column today. I don't like the overlap. Try that again. A little bit more control with that crayon. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. P for patience is going to be a virtue on the pedestal this morning. A little tall. Look at the crown on the pedestal. It's a little tall. I don't mind it. I don't love it, but I don't mind it. A little bit of a staggering on the teeth this morning. Something like that looks pretty darn good. And we got a small p. Small p for patience on top of that pedestal. Yes. Number 1, 1.5. Kind of neutral here, opening in range and value. Most importantly, it doesn't even have to be value area low. This low right here could be it. As we're opening above that, I would generally think the market's in a little more of a constructive spot. Move along to question number 2. Let's see what's going on with the overnight range. Where are we opening versus the high and low? Overnight high right up here, overnight low is way down over here, basically right into this close. We saw that first push to the downside from Meta earnings, and then boom, Microsoft comes out, saves the day. Amy Hood, thank you, pushing markets higher here for the overnight session. So, as it relates to where we're at in the overnight range, I could probably go out on a limb and say probably a bit more bullish than bearish, opening towards the upper bound of the overnight range. That's not there. Let's move along to question number 3, last but certainly not least. What do we see here as it relates to the overnight inventory? Net long, net short. Do that extrapolate the previous day's settlement. There's 2 settlements that could be used. Settlement with a C, number 1, could be 4:15. And settlement number 2 could be the 4 p.m. cash flow. Doesn't matter which one you use. Generally net long here. I'll go out on the limb. I don't have an abacus this morning. I don't even have a spoon on the desk to clink against the mug, but I do have this. Let me know if you know what this is. Anyone know what that is? Anyone have any guesses? Any guesses here for that? One more time. Third time. 3, 2, 1. All right. That's all you get. It's not a pen. I'll give you a hint. We used it yesterday morning. Not a ring. Not a pencil. Not a tooth. Not a gold coin. It is something metal. We used it yesterday. The candle gets closer. All right, we'll let that one. We'll let that mystery simmer out in the chat. And let's go ahead and Allen wrench. Nobody's got it so far. Nope. A dowel. Oh, the great Canadian Goose has it. Yeah, it's the lighter we used to light the candle yesterday for the moody atmosphere. Yeah, it's a lighter. A lighter on a ceramic mug. A sport would be cool. Maybe I need to invest in a sport. Nonetheless, what do we have here on the ES Futures? Question number 3 for the abacus math. I'm going to go out on a limb and just say that we're basically 98%. 98%. That, of course, is on the NL, net long side. Net long for the ES Futures here headed into today's session. 98% net long means inventory correction may be in which direction. That, of course, is down. If everybody's pushed net long, slammed into the highs over here, then inventory correction to the downside does not strike me as being unreasonable, right? So there's that. Let's go ahead and grab a sip of this coffee, and then let's keep pushing forward. We've got the 3.5 questions done and dusted, as my good friend Dangerous Function would say. Done and dusted. That's just, it rolls right off the tongue. It really does. Deeper patience is a virtue here off of the open. It's on the pedestal with the staggered teeth this morning, and we know that we're kind of neutral headed into the day. If we could pull back over, let's just call out the Golden Goose level. I don't have the gold crayon today. We've worn that thing into a nub. But if we could stay over the Golden Goose level, which, as we know, is currently 73.73, there it is on the screen. We'll get the simplified pathing going in just a second. Don't you worry about a thing. We're over 73.73, great, right? That's a really nice first step for potential higher lows, building out some pathing that will look like this, and we'll dive into it in just a second. Simplified pathing, that is. All right. Go ahead and clear this one up. Take a sip and poof with the coffee. Sipping and poofing, as Jay Clark would say. Haven't seen Jay Clark in a little while. Jay Clark, if you're out there, blink twice. We'll know you're alive. ES futures, let's clear up the 3.5 questions, get into the simplified pathing. Sip and poof, there it is. Simplified pathing is going to look something along these lines this morning. Please remember, my brain already was skipping to the word remember. Please remember that 7420 is a critical spot. 7420 is a critical 1 hour lower high threat. Why? Because it represents the previous lows, right? I mean, there's more, even more off to the left, but let's just, let's not get the chart too crazy here. These prior lows are important. This is a great spot for an hourly lower high, right? So that is a threat just to give us the context of where that number is coming from and its level of importance. Very important from an hourly perspective. Right? Okay, let's zoom back in, get a bit more granular. Let's break out the pathing ideas, and here we go. Because we're opening with P for Patience pedestal on the docket this morning, a quick sweep in here that rallies and does this, right? I would be very open-minded to the market, trying to just churn and burn and frustrate a bunch of folks, right? It's a great spot for an hourly lower high. Where do I actively get bearish on this, though? It's got to be the brigade bolt underneath this low, move to the previous day's low. If not, lower than that, the gates of hell open up, and we're really starting to talk deeper about 72.95s, I believe, 72.98, 95. Was off on that. 72.90, 72.90. I've got to reacquaint myself with some of these downside levels for what it's worth. 72.90 is that next spot right around in here. We'll break out the levels in just a second. Whenever you write something, it generally commits to memory a little bit better. So that's that. I don't like the rounded nature of that lower high under the previous day low, so we'll draw that in one more time. Here with your consolidation under the previous day low, boom, boom, boom. There you go. Pain in the market continues. All right, and this is under the premise that you're just setting over here a 1 hour lower high right underneath the oil supply. Great. If the market wants to rally and go like that, okay, great. This is cool. This is really cool. Maybe we flag out up here, and then also, by the way, these single prints are gone. I don't know why I didn't do that yet, but get rid of that. Flag out and do something that looks like this, and now, right, this is a 4 hour lower high. And of course, we will have a junction box over here, and so we'll draw that in. Junction box is right here. As and if we pull back, honestly, write a little J in there, huh? J, junction box. The market is saved if we come out of this junction box on the top side. If we do something that looks like that, that's going to start looking like a meaningful higher low. Let's say trend change potentially in the upward direction. Right? Because now that's
Holly, so Nabil for the car large has been calling me, but I've decided to go with Baden because he works with color.
If we come out of the
So can you send me a quick message on email telling him that I have moved to America and that we better just do it with our mason who's doing the work. So he has a car lab and we transfer all the responsibility to him whilst we are away.
6 years after being
In
up
French,
in the office in front of everybody, all 36 billion of you this morning. Pleasure to see you all, by the way. In front of all 36 billion of you, I should be a little bit better and call this a TR up top and a TC down below. Anyways, you live and learn. So that would just be, out of the
Point sur le chantier organisation.
spot, right?
Bonjour.
Nobody's shocked.
Je vous contacte car je souhaite faire un point.
No, Holly, do it like like the email that I sent to Valerie of Cifra Uber. But now this is the Tyler. I just want to tell him thank you for the quote and that I'm so sorry, but we have decided to go with the Tyler of our of the guy who's doing of our masonry of our mason
would be if this path comes
because of our move.
The higher low over is 73.73 and can continue, right, to look something like this. That is also an upside path.
Devis carrelage.
I don't like the way
Bonjour. Je vous remercie pour votre devis. Je suis désolé, mais nous avons
Can you change it like due to unexpected circumstances we have to move to the US and this that and continue with the message.
If this market's going to go to hell in a handbasket right out of the gates, you're here, you're blowing through the previous day's low, you don't care about any of this, fair flag here, and then you're continuing lower.
Objet, devis carrelage.
Armageddon.
Bonjour.
So you can see here that there's some ability for the market to move lower maybe I remove this. If the market moves straight down first and we can wick the overnight low, and oops, I don't want an arrow, I want this. And we could do something along these lines. Okay, now you could show me that lower high, or excuse me, not lower high. You could show me that extension low a little bit more meaningfully, and we'll trade that long on the counter trend, right? And so this does need to be marked as counter trend, right? It's a counter trend long, but it is a long nonetheless. If the market stretches to the downside and cannot find new sellers underneath the overnight low, I would be very interested in going the other way, aka long, against this level right here, right? That deserves a green dot, and it probably gets a white cup around it because, as we know, it's counter trend in the context of an existing downtrend. Right? Something just like that. Let's break out the red crayon, shall we? Let's get a little bit scary. Let's get a little bit bearish, if you will. This, of course, gets red. This gets red. Lower high into the junction box gets red. This lower high here go red. And, I mean, this is clearly red. This is clearly red. Any other greens that we're missing? Probably a few. Green dot here. Green dot here. Green dot here. And this gets a green dot over here. I would only say that this could be a short to the downside if you are quick draw McGraw and you have a very tight stop if you're willing to respect it. But that honestly gets a little bit of a white cup because you're getting short in the hole if you decide to short right into the previous day's low. I just think that's a little bit of a, I don't know, it's just not really the look to short into the low of this move, I don't think. Right? Let's let that simmer for just a second as we come in and sketch out the additional cyan crayon levels that are relevant for this morning's session. A little bit of tension in the shoulders. Svetlana, if you could, tension in the shoulders after streaming 24 hours yesterday. 24 hours. Little neck massage here. The traps up. I can punch over the desk this one. I gotta sit back in my chair, relax. Sit back, relax, come on, enjoy. It's the market. We're having fun. It's the coolest job ever. Let's jump on into this. Stay up here. We've got ourselves.
Fucking hell.
I'm really going to ask the question, what's this level up here? We know what this level is. We know darn well what this level is. 74.90, 80. 10-point zone. And that's good. This down here is still a very, very important spot. I'll label it over here so that way it stands out. 73.73. And make sure you don't go anywhere here. We've got a little thing today. We're done with these cyan crayon levels. Overnight low is at 73.23. And then this low down here is at 72.90. 72.90. That low. Okay. That's a good rehash of where we're at with the updated levels, downside, the upside, kind of what we're looking at. I'm still a believer in generally thinking about how in the longer term, 4 hours / daily trend count, I don't really want to get short in the hole. I don't really want to get short in the hole, smack on the lows in here. Why there's a white cup around this lower high right here. The short has played out, right? The short especially has played out over on the Qs, the NASDAQ side of the market. If you get any sort of snapback there, it's probably going higher over here in the good old ES futures as well, right? So let's send this to where it needs to go. And then we will jump into what we got to say. Just a second. Let's say this is, there we go, and it says hashtag ES. All right, that's sent. So we've scribbled, we've secured the screenshot by snapping it. We've sent the screenshot where it needs to go. And now we just have to say a few words, and then we will jump into our writer's craft media. All right, if you're interested in trading live with us, as I say us because it's a whole group, it's an entire gang of folks active in the market, right? If you're interested in trading live, we do the live squawk, which is live audio feed telling you what I'm thinking about, what I'm seeing, the trades I'm taking, the ideas I'm considering, whether or or not the market looks like it's risk on, risk off for the day, what sectors are moving. If you're interested in that stuff, and you basically want to continue a live, detailed analysis of the market as the day is going on. If you're interested in the ideas, the executions, intraday, and how that all works. And then beyond that, right, if you're interested in everyday end-of-day analysis, if you're interested in everyday end-of-day scanning, figuring out, okay, where are the opportunities? Is this a good swing environment? Is it not? Checking in on the data points. If you want that every single day, you want a pre-planned morning note every single day, we do that in the live swap, and a very generous donor in the live swap, an anonymous generous donor, has continued to offer up almost a monthly giveaway. And so the idea here is don't make us read paragraphs. I don't want to hear your entire life story, although I'm sure it's very compelling. But not in the live chat here on the right-hand side of the screen currently. Not on the right-hand side currently, but in the comments section of this live stream. The comments section of this live stream, right? And honestly, sometimes having some instructions like this, it's a good basic filter to filter out people who, can get the job done. In the comments section, again, don't make us read a paragraph. Leave one, maybe two sentences as to what you need help with in your trading post. And if that resonates with either the anonymous donor or we've been doing a pass it along type situation, if that resonates with you, or us, I should say us, then maybe you're selected for the month of August, right? And we'll get you in there for Monday. We'll kick things off. So, if you're interested, leave a comment down below. If you're not interested, no harm, no foul, and we'll just keep going with what we typically do. But there is the monthly giveaway. Again, it has to be a comment in the comment section. If there's no comment section currently, then it will show up as soon as the stream ends. And again, it's an easy filter for people who can follow directions. It has to be a comment in the comment section. Okay? There's no comment section now. I don't even know if I can enable or disable or whatever the comment section after the stream is going. But if it's not there, then simply put, you need to do it once the stream ends. It's a very simple filter for people who can follow directions or not. Okay? So either you can follow directions or you can't, and we'll read the comments or we won't, and we'll go from there. Okay, that's it. That's the small plug for the monthly giveaway for August. Okay, let's grab a sip of this coffee. We've sent, snagged, sent, sayonara, everything we need to send, and let's keep moving. Here on the ES futures over to the Spiders Cash ETF. I mean, I hope to God that maybe there's a language barrier, maybe there's something going on there, but I mean, it's incredible. Say these are the instructions, don't do this, but people do the thing that you said to don't do. Let's move forward. Let's jump on over to Spiders Cash ETF. Remember, it's got to be a comment on the video, this video, the live stream video. Let's move on over to Spiders Cash ETF. Let's give this a reset over here. Jump on into our SPY Cash, and let's see what's going on from this point of view. Okay. SPY Cash ETF, where are we opening relative to this balance range? We are opening underneath it, right? This is that same exact thing in the ES. We said, hey, there's a potential lower high, right? The potential for a lower high right here. Overhead supply. Is that lower high going to hold the market? Maybe. I don't know any better than the next guy, but it's certainly not a place that I would want to get long into. If we could Brigade Bolt reclaim that level, okay, this is around 742. I'm not as compelled to be looking. Oh my goodness, I love it. I absolutely love it. Degreeless monkey. I mean, you might not have a degree and you might be a monkey, but it sounds like you're a lot smarter than many folks in the chat. So let's just laugh. Let's just laugh it off, right? I would not like to be long into this resistance and doing something that looks like this. I would maybe entertain the idea of a Brigade Bolt above, and then up here, do we have some kind of a rejection off the top end of the range? Maybe. So that's the same thing as what we just talked about on the ES futures. If this does just roll, do I really want to be short in the hole down here? No, I really don't. I don't want to get short into this low. So instead, if this rolls, I'm not shorting down here. I'm looking for the look below and fail. Maybe something that looks like that. Right, a little quick wick under a prior day low. Little one of these guys, a little tipsy do, if you will. Oh, here we are. Okay, and then we're higher, right? That's a possibility here to avoid getting short in the hole. All right, that's the Spiders Cash ETF. Keep it simple. Primary level to watch, at least off the open, is going to be here at 735.85. What does this overhead supply do for the market, right? That is that. Let's continue along into the QQQ Cash ETF alongside the NQ futures. Nasty NASDAQ. Nasty NASDAQ. So 4-hour chart to start. Let's see what's going on over here. We've got ourselves whoa, funky Jim. Appreciate that as always. Not. What do we have going on with the 4-hour chart? Obviously a big downtrend, a bloody downtrend over here. Daily 200 SMA on the NQ futures. We're not really there yet on the Q's Cash ETF. See this 200 SMA is a little bit further below. It's an interesting thing. You look back left. Let's go. Why not? You look back left over here. You can see that was confluence at the low end of that support point. You go back on over to the NQ futures 4-hour chart. We have this all the way up. Okay, so here's the confluence with the bottom end. So are you going to overshoot this NQ 200 SMA? Probably. I'm not a big fan of using the NQ as the ultimate thing. The NQ certainly helps. It's the trading vehicle with the leverage, of course. But really, the Q's Cash ETF is what you want to use. Cash place where everybody actually has positions. I mean, it's here. Right? It's certainly a little bit lower on the Q's Cash ETF. So are we getting the oversold bounce through the pre-market? Looks like survey says the answer is yes. You're already seeing that higher low back in the range, the lower bound, effectively, of the market maker expected move there. Going on over the NQ futures, you're bouncing off the 200 SMA. It seems like it's a little bit obvious.
Have you seen the pool? Because the fucking pool is blue, mate.
This is a much more severe 4-hour downtrend than over on ES. It's
normal, Fred. Oh, someone's calling me, Fred. I'll call you back. Bye.
This is like a big break and departure from this overhead range here. Call it a triangle, brigade bolt, lower.
Hello.
It's much more bearish.
Hello. Yes.
Down close to like 6.5.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
This break versus the
Bon,
ES.
allô.
Allô, oui.
Oui, c'est qui, s'il vous plaît?
So this is NQ.
Oui, oui, avec Vadim.
Oh, Badim. Ok, Badim, écoute, le carrelage, ça va. Apparemment, le carrelage est prêt. J'ai une question. Est-ce que tu vas récupérer le carrelage pour la piscine ou comment?
Carrelage pour la piscine. Pour Marcel, tu vas prendre pour le Marcel?
Oui, pour la margelle et de tout.
C'est bon. Demain, je prends et je veux pour atelier. C'est bon?
C'est bon, ok. Et pour le carrelage de piscine, est-ce que tu vas récupérer ou j'ai appelé quelqu'un pour... Hein?
Non, c'est moi qui peux il n'y a pas de problème.
Ok, tu peux récupérer le carrelage de piscine alors?
Oui.
Ok.
Et les Marcel, t'appelles PLN?
Nicolas, il m'a dit déjà que vous faites... tu vas...
C'est bon, voilà.
Il a dit que tu vas faire...
Et il n'y a rien qui m'a dit, hein, collègue.
Non, il a dit que le prix c'est 10 € par carrelage et hors taxe, c'est ça? Oui, hors taxe, il a dit ça. Oui, ok, ça va.
Ok pour toi?
Oui, ok pour moi. Et une question, Vadim. Est-ce que tu as un groupe pour le carrelage ou pas?
Je parle, je t'entends très mal parce que moi...
Je sais pas pourquoi c'est mal, mais est-ce que tu as un groupe pour récupérer le carrelage ou non?
Oui.
Oui, est-ce que tu récupères toutes les carrelages ou juste les carrelages de piscine?
Oui, juste carrelage de piscine.
Ok, tout à fait. Ok, ok, Badi, c'est bon. T'as commandé déjà les joints? Tout est bien?
Oui, hier j'ai commandé, c'est bon, ça y est. J'ai fait payer, j'ai tout, c'est bon.
Ok, parfait.
Elle qui m'a dit ça arrivait
Mardi?
mardi.
Ouais, il m'a dit ça aussi, mardi. Ok, parfait. Ok, madame, ok, bonne journée.
Merci, ma vie.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Fred, sorry. That was the curler. Okay, because I was just confirming everything he needed to do. So now I have to call comment s'appelle ça? I need to call somebody to pick up the other cartilage. Okay. It's about him. He has so many freaking numbers. Never mind. Anyway. Okay. So I need to call the curler, babe. Can I call you later? Okay. Bye. Bye. Bye.
So, my advice: don't ever trade stocks. Period. No, don't ever trade stocks that look like this. This is you can literally hear it in my voice. I don't have any words for this. Let's stop wasting time on it. Let's go back to the Nasdaq. Oh God! Finally, a chart I can look at. Jake, don't make my morning like that. Don't make my morning like that. Come on now. Oh boy. All right, this is cool little counter trend rally off the 200 SMA, but we're in a downtrend moving for a lower high. Let's jump on into the 15-minute chart, and yeah, let me see if I can send you those receipts back. Might alleviate some of the pain from that bridge tech. Is bridge tech is that like bridge wallet? Is that what that is? Or is that bridge wallet? Is that what I'm thinking it is, or is it different? Bridge tech. What do they even do? Oh, Chinese ADR. On the oh, you're in a scam. You're in a straight up scam. Yeah, you're in a scam. I hate to say it, but that's just what that is. Right. Pass. Next. Let's get the overnight high where it needs to be. Thursday. It's not even Friday yet. It's not even Friday yet. All right. NQ futures 15-minute chart. Overhead supply. We're getting back into it. Key level is pretty obvious here. Trade at that 27,675. 27,675. There it is. The number to beat. Let's just get into the simplified path and try to reclaim some of our time here after so easily distracted by this rich tech BS. It's just a garbage chart. It's a scam company. It's a classic short. Yeah, it's Desert Beat says it's a classic short. I'm sure there's a bunch of guys out there shorting those small cap crap float things, but all right. NQ futures pathing. Stay focused here. Look above and fail, pulls back, does something that looks like this. Show me that. I'd be bullish here for the counter trend to continue. This is a major spot with some potential rejections. Consolidation here makes good sense. And then if we get both over that level, would be really compelling. We get over NQ roughly 28.1s. That is a multi-day high breakout point. I want to be careful using the term breakout. Breakout at this point probably isn't appropriate. It's probably more like attempted breakout for a counter trend. Attempted reversal pivot to get over prior highs. That's maybe the way we frame that one. So that's what I'm looking for on the top side. If we do fail this level, right, you're back into purgatory. I really don't like shorts or long at that level. I need to see more pain, more tears. Show me tears. They say no crying in the casino. Well, I want to see those tears rolling down people's cheeks, hitting the keyboard, short circuiting the laptop, and next thing you know, they're locked out of their account. Right, that's what I want to see because they got margin call. And something like this is, oops, right? And then maybe if we kiss that daily 200 SMA on the huge cash ETF, then we're doing this, right? So it's just, it's a little unfortunate that they're doing it through the overnight here and giving you that counter trend through the overnight. If you're long futures, if you're long stock from a 24-hour position or whatever, that's great. But the only way to sort of do it intraday today is get a big washout in here, right? And then we start look below and fail, overnight low, maybe we entertain some counter trend off of that. The biggest thing is to once again just remind folks, like who is it? Was it Bernie Sanders? Folks, I'm once again asking for your support. Help take down the top 1% of the 1% of the 1%. Folks, once again, I'm asking for your support. It's so odd. It doesn't strike me. Maybe I just don't know his history that much, but it doesn't strike me as a Vermont accent. Not how anybody I know. Anyway, don't get short in the hole. That's it. Don't short in the hole. Don't short in. I'm writing the whole thing out. Why not? The hole. He's from Brooklyn. Okay, I was gonna say that makes much more sense. Brooklyn. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I guess I just don't know his. I don't know his background story enough. Um, Anyways, there's another guy out there who's been saying, folks, recently. I know how depraved and internet. What's the right word here? I know how much internet you consume. If you know what I'm talking about. I say, folks, and then you laugh a little bit. So you know what I'm talking about. Um, Anyways, don't shorten the hole. That's a good idea, right? But not shorten the hole there. Let's hit this thing with some cyan crayon levels just to make sure we understand what's going on there. I don't think anybody is. I don't know if anybody's going to get it just based on saying folks like that. My man Pat. All right. I see you. Crazy. I need some more internet if you don't know what I'm talking about. All right, overnight low is in here at 27,200. This level up here is the key one, though. This is absolutely at 27,675. And then if we jump on over to the highs up here at 28.1. And that's pretty much where I would base the ideas
Stop
around
it.
today. Maybe this value area high overnight high spot becomes critical. This is like 830 to 870. 850 split the difference there. Right in the pocket, sure. Right. So something like that is all right. If the market rips right out of the gates, this is probably a short start. You know, I might have to eat my words there. I really don't want to, but that probably looks more like a short to me. I'd love to see it fail the break first, and then we come in. This is going to be my color me impressed path. It's 9:10 on the clock. We're going to land the plane here. Let's just rip this thing higher. Like, if we get this, and we're just lifting, color me impressed. I want to draw a better dotted line than that, honestly. Maybe it's just solid. That way I don't keep redrawing.
So, Holly.
Got it. Boom. Okay, color me impressed. All right, let's grab a screenshot of that because we can. Got it. Let's throw this over here. This is there we go. N2 pathing, locked and loaded. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Again, you said it there. Dumb take. Look at that username. No, sorry, my eyes deceived me. The dumb take says Kmart should start this money printing task force, it seems. And then the Mets fan 1932 says no chance. All pre-market rallies have been clobbered. Yeah, that's why I'm saying color me impressed, right? I would think there's lower odds of producing this upside path like that. You know, we could probably put that up there and say lower odds, but you know, there's going to be a change in tone at some point. It's not going to last forever. Just remember that. Remember, you can't go down 10% a day for all of eternity. Otherwise, it'll be at zero, right? From the original price, of course. The cool thing about fractals, obviously, it's like 10% of 100 is 10% of 50, once you got cut in half, is 1. So, it's not like it's actually going to go to 0 if you sustain 10% down base, but boy, oh boy, you're going to have a pretty rough go of it. Pretty rough go of it. Nico, Maddie's wrong. Exchanges have gone out of business before. Who's going out of business? BME? Are they going out of business because nobody's buying and selling single stock futures? Maybe. Maddie with a Y or Maddie with an IE? Which one? Which one is it? I guess the world will never know, huh? All right, let's take a stretch. Quick break. Here it is. Gotta love the stretch break. NQ Futures. Color me impressed. Mr. Kevin Warsh. We've sipped, we've scribbled, we've sent, we've snagged, which means there's only one thing left to do. It is sign on. Let's jump on over to QQQ Cash ETF. Let's finish this up on a strong note. Let's get through the core list of companies. Let's get the job done. This is Spider's Cash. I want to use Cash. There we go. You can see the rocket ride here, as so candidly put, on a rocket ride double tape trader. Yeah, I would agree. It's certainly a rocket ride through the pre-market session in the upward direction, and as it stands currently, it's just a lot of the same. It's the same concepts, different numbers. It's a great spot for the market to try a lower high, sure. It's not like insane here. The 676 is an interesting spot, but the more important level, as we just described moments ago, is really the 680, 650. The market rallies and can forgive both there. Okay, this is probably where you get stuffed, right? Stuffed like a turkey on Thanksgiving. Anybody ever make one of those crazy turducken things? Turkey, duck, chicken, all pushed inside of one another? I've never done it, never seen it. Never experienced it, never tasted it. I've only heard the Lord, but yeah. What has changed meaningfully that would make a rally stick? Probably CapEx not increasing from Microsoft. Anyway, this thing in here, whoa, right? You get some kind of a rejection, a bit more reasonable for a lower high. The only thing I don't want to do is get short in the hole down here. Let's not get short in the hole. No thanks. Not short in the hole. No thanks. Okay, so that's it. That's the primary objective of the NQ. Do we reject the 676 chop around? Very fine. Very flat up here. And then the lower one. Repeat hold 676. That's a little bit better, a little bit more compelling on the long side. We've got a job to get done here, so let's just finish up with the Russell. Quick check-in on the Rusty Rut. Let's bump this thing up to a 4-hour chart. Don't want to overanalyze a balance range, but we are breaking south. Looks a little bit more bearish here on the Rusty Russell or Brigade Bolt lower high. Right, this to me seems bearish, and in that sense, this could be a headwind for the ES probably. That is certainly something that we will have to pay attention to. IWM, let's jump on into the small caps cash ETF real quick. Same concept, different numbers. There's your range, there's your break, here's your lower high. Right, do we just reject this? Your key is at 288.50. There actually is some room to move out of the small caps, the downside. There's a little bit less. I wouldn't want to chase Qs on the lows. You definitely are not chasing anything here if you're trying to short this on a break from structure on small caps. Do I like trading small caps? No. When's the last time I traded small caps? I would have to go back to my trade logs. It's been at least, oh boy, I don't know, 4 years. So really just a barometer for target at this point. Let's get into the core list of companies here, and let's start. I do have to do a little bit of housekeeping for myself and do something that looks like this. Here we go.
So, Holly,
ready? Spider's Cash ETF. This is kind of where we're at. And then,
have you seen the market? It's going up, but it's not very convincing. So what do you think? What's the plan today?
For counter trends. No short. All right, looking for counter trends there. Let's grab that. Let's preserve that where it needs to be. Great, done. Let's go to the QQQ. Probably should have taken a screenshot of this while I was going through. That would have been much cooler, much more convenient, but hey, you got to do what you got to do. We're opening up here once again. Rally reject. Neutral through this range. Not interested. If we puke it out, don't need the counter trend off the lows. Interested in longs for that. If we do this, okay, not interested in buying that. Looking for the fade off of that previous weekly low. Snap, send, boom, gone. Nice. Next. Small caps. Let's do this. We're ripping. ripping. We're absolutely ripping. We're on a tear. We're getting the job done, maybe. And we're seeing what we got in terms of our top pops. IWM, rally, reject, floor is open for lower. If you're in here, neutral, not really interested in this chart. Grab that one. Take that where it needs to be. And we're absolutely flying the core listed companies next. NVIDIA is up first on the chopping block tick. IWM, rally, reject, floor is open for lower. If you're in here, neutral, not really interested in this chart. Grab that one. Paste that where it needs to be. Let the consolidation sit. So that's the ideal pattern. If this thing does drift lower, a little bit less interested. Less interested. Less interested. INT interested. Okay, let's grab that one. Let's keep moving. That's your NVIDIA path. Let's send that to where it needs to be. Let's go on over to AAPL, which of course is more like upward. And let's see what's going on over here. Please, market. Nice gap down. Are we going to get that? Or is it a mad dash to high risk beta? This is risk off. O off. This risk on. Undo that. Better R. Risk on. Think tech. Hardware. Let me just say semis. God, I can't deal with that S. That was just not good. Semis. Okay. Very simple on Apple. It's right there. You need 334.50s to hold. If you can't, that's no good. It's served up on a silver platter. Previous highs, potential new support. You're right there in the pre-market. Obviously, earnings after the bell. Going over to this Microsoft big gap up over here. This just needs to digest. I don't know how on earth you could possibly buy the gap up here. I think if anything, maybe you fade it off of the overnight high, the 200 SMA, and then we let this digest. So digest. That. This doesn't want to go in the Apple room. This wants to go in the Microsoft room. We got a room for it. Amazon earnings after hours. We're currently opening here. I think this is a rally reject. Neutral to stay, and we just have earnings after hours to be the ultimate arbiter of price. Grab that. Put this one over here. I do want to get down into the Googler and beyond. There are some interesting setups going on with these guys. Google, I think, is pretty compelling for flag me out here. Good relative strength, but flag me out and then go, or pull back, high or low. Right? One of those two things is in the cards for Google. I honestly, I prefer the pull back. So either here, failed breakout, failed move higher, or if it does go, we'll give that a dotted line for higher. That's cool. If we do this, that's great. I want to start looking for higher lows on the pullback. So that is your path on the Googler. Clear that up. Send that over here. Google done. Let's go over to Broadcom with just a piece of junk. Can't trade single stock futures on it. I mean, this could be interesting. If you're in here, not interested in the midpoint of the range. That one go in. Go over here. Get into the metaverse. Metaverse opening on this gnarly gap down. Meta is one that
That's
I would look
awful.
to bail on against the overnight low. That's something over here. Something that can look below and then reclaim 540s. That's your key inflection point right there. Left side lows off to the left. Right. So that's the only trade. You can't short that in the whole though. Go ahead and put this over here. Let's go on over to MU. Micrometer. I wanted the gap down. For sure. But it's doing it. It's already doing it through the pre-market session. That's just what it is. So you're opening in here. Little rally attempt or something. Maybe gets you towards those highs. Then structure retrace sideways, and then here reject 900 for the lower high, or you, and then start doing that red to green thing over here. Let's say R2G. Question mark. Right, that's that. Grab MU. Teslita. At least this is probably going to be able to be closed today. Short puts on Tesla. Those will go out nice, I think. Open here. We're pushed back in this range, feeling the breakdown. So I don't know. This is probably it. That's probably the idea. Over 307.50 on Tesla. Low, lower low, higher low. an interesting spot. Right? That kind of look right here is the idea. JP Morgan's going to hold 370, sorry, 340, 350. So that's the right idea for JPM. Daily higher low, 20 SMA holds up below and fail. Financials remain strong. S&P doesn't go lower. AMD, come on now. Come on now. Over 447, I got to watch this. I have to watch that. That's the idea with respect as well to this hourly pivot, 1 hour level as well. So that's the main idea. If we're underneath, just not interested. Okay. I want to see the higher low over 447 on AMD this morning. Get that one over here, and then we finish up with Intel, of course, 9:23 on the clock. Get the job done. Wow. Intel, trash. I would much rather try it in AMD, not Intel. I'd try it in you, not Intel. It's really deteriorated in a substantial way, this Intel. So I'm not as interested in trying this, but that's probably the idea, not getting short in the hole. So do you do that? Question mark. Less interest. Okay, so we'll take a screenshot of that one, and then we will keep moving forward. Yeah, Dell is out there on the radar for sure. We got the whole not four list, but the whole lineup from last night's watch list video. If you didn't watch it, go check it out. We covered 11, 12 plus things. Dell is on that list. CrowdStrike, CRWD is on that list. Snowflake is on that list. DDOG is DDOG. There we go. Datadog is on that list. A number of things are on this list. It's an ongoing list, and the market straightens up. There's some stuff that we could get into as we say. APLD, anything interesting pre-market? Yeah, it's trying to go. Look below and fail the left side low over here, 24.25. 24.25 right here. Stay above that on pullbacks. Looks good. Nice break over 25. So APLD is a candidate for the oversold bounce. Just a little bit more damage underneath that daily 200 SMA. All right, we got 9:25 on the clock. Have yourself a green and fantastic trading session. If you didn't hear the announcement earlier, some stuff that we could get into as we say. APLD, anything interesting pre-market? Yeah, it's trying to go. Look below and fail the left side low over here, 24.25. 24.25 right here. Stay above that on pullbacks. Looks good. Nice break over 25. So APLD is a candidate for the oversold bounce. Just a little bit more damage underneath that daily 200 SMA. All right, we got 9:25 on the clock. Have yourself a green and fantastic trading session. If you didn't hear the announcement earlier, leave a comment under the video, not the sidebar chat, not the live chat. When I end the video in about T-minus 30 seconds, go into the comments section and drop a comment with one, maybe two sentences as to what you're kind of working through in your trading and why you think live squawk might help. And we'll see if we can't get you in there for the August giveaway. Have a green rest of the session. And as always, big shout out to the usual suspects. You guys know who you are. We'll see.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible. Nina can't code. Interesting. Can it generate reports?
It can now.
Nice. So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Yeah.
I'm on lunch.
I gotta make a call.
Right back.
Just built an inventory tracker.
Protein calculator.
Let's share an app.
A workflow manager. That's
Tracks who still owes for the group lunch.
Crash duty schedule. Since no one seems to care.
I just created a goal tracking.
Holly, look at PLTR. Oh my God, it's flushing down. What is my line on the sun on here? Should I leave it? I'm long 50 on PLTR, and this is my biggest trade, my biggest on the portfolio. Damn fucking hell, Meta. Damn, damn, damn. Fuck off. Really? Wow. Okay, look at TLT. Well, my theory before was if TLT catches a bid, means it goes up, right? Does that mean the equities will go up as well? Hynix, Sky Hynix, Samsung is going up. SNDK is going up by 13.10%, $135. And so is MU. Is this, is this catching bid, or is this looking like a fade? The tick is negative. It's suspect a little bit, isn't it? I'm gonna wait a little bit for 5, 10, 15 minutes before I enter. Yeah, I know. So if TLT is under 82, what does that mean for the market?
Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Oh wow. Where did you go show when you're alone with love? Yeah.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Drop, baby, drop, baby, drop.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Stop it. You can't go up forever, motherfucker.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Weh, ako so ato Yusuf. Yusuf ato Yusuf. Non, non, je peux pas. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? C'est pas possible. Voilà, dis-moi, mais je peux pas. Ça. Oh, putain, c'est drop. Fucking motherfucking drop. Oh merde. Drop your motherfucking drop, man. Damn. Come on, drop. Okay, I'm wrong. So. Come on, it's 14 fucking hell. Why is it bull flagging on me, motherfucker? Come on.
Order cancelled.
Ah,
Order cancelled.
Scheiße. The fuck, man. Arrête, dude. Down, you motherfucker. Come on down. Fucking hell. Don't push it, man. For
Order
fuck's
cancelled.
sake. Stop it. Fuck. Hey, Peter. Yes, I'm gonna fucking trade. Stop. Yes, yes. Please stop calling because I'm on the wrong side of the trade. My God. I'm absolutely fucking hammered. Yes. Ah, fucking hell. I'm gonna close my door next time. No, no, no. It's not about that. It's I lost focus and I fucking clicked on the wrong thing. Stop it. I'll call you back. Bye. Just drop, motherfucker. Not that. Drop. Drop it. Oui, oui, oui. Juste parle avec moi parce que j'ai au plein milieu des choses. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Order cancelled.
Intérieur? Ok. Oui, oui. Intérieur du quoi? De la porte de là? C'est ça? Je pense oui, non? Ok. Désolé, je peux pas. Ça. Come on, mate. Down of me now. Yes, fucking hell. Come on, look above and fail. Come on, look above and fail. Come on, mate. 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 Look above and fail. Drop, 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 drop more, drop more, drop more. Come on, babe. Come on, come on, babe. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, babe. 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 Come on, that's my girl. Come on, come on. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Back. V2, come on, babe. V2, come on, babe. Come on, drop, drop, drop. Oh, that's my girl. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on,
Order
baby.
cancelled.
Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck you, you say. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Drop it. Drop it. 2, 4, 5. Come on, baby. Drop it. Drop that. 34. 34. Come, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. There you rock. Come on, be good. Ooh. 34. Drop it. 34. Come on. Drop it. 34.
Order
Come on,
cancelled.
baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Babe.
Order cancelled.
Come on, babe. Fucking hell. Come on, babe. It's a long way to go down. Come on down. Come on down, baby. Come on down, baby girl. Come on down, baby girl. Da, da, da. Come on down, baby girl. Come on down. Come on down, baby. Come on down, baby girl. No, 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 no. Come on, baby girl. Come on.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Walk away.
Order cancelled.
Fuck.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Come on, baby, come on.
Order cancelled. 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 Order cancelled.
IGV, XLE, XLP, XLF.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Damn, Daniel. Ah, fucking hell, motherfucker.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Motherfucker.
Order cancelled.
Of course not.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
What you fucking doing it?
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
You are not motherfucking joking me, motherfucker. Oh my god, ma, stop and walk away, you motherfucker.
Order cancelled. 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 Order cancelled.
Let's go.
Order cancelled.
Done.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled.
Fuck. Come on. No motherfucking hell. In heaven, motherfucking hell.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Spine is better than nothing.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Fuck's sake.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Calm down. Oh.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
You're joking, right?
Order filled.
Yeah.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Stop!
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Wait, Fefe.
Order cancelled.
Wait, Fefe.
Order filled.
Right. Yeah, 17, 74. That could be a trend change. Be a bloody trend change. Come on, baby. Come on. Get down a bit more, and then I'm gonna take care. Come on, trend change, baby. Come on down, babes. Come on down it, babe. Down it, down it, down.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Kayak
Order cancelled. Order filled.
sih.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
envoyé le lien comme la dernière fois.
Demain matin, je vous appelle, ça va? Vous êtes joignable demain matin, David?
Oui, demain matin, oui.
Bah, on fait ça demain matin alors, parce que là, on est en train de fermer le magasin, la caisse elle est fermée, tout ça.
Ok.
On fait ça demain tranquille.
Oui. Ok, parfait.
Allez, super. Bonne
Merci.
soirée.
Bonne
À
soirée.
demain, David. Allez, au revoir.
À demain. Au revoir.
À demain. À demain, au revoir.
Voilà. Elle est beau. Oh là. C'est pas possible. C'est plein de choses là. Bon. C'est chaud là. C'era mi vibrava. You know where she sleeps in? On the room beside the cover. Parce que c'est trop chaud, quoi. Ouais. And then Kola is going on holiday on Sunday, okay? Écoute. Écoute. You alright? Okay. Lodi. Alors, they have an idea already how they're gonna do the front. You know, pour descendre les choses. Ok? Petit, dites-moi, ok? Je vous donner un devis. Ok, de moi, ça me paraît cher ça. Mais Kola, il m'a demandé, c'est quoi cher pour vous? Ok? Je dis, ben, écoute Kola, si tu me vends cette caillou à 10 euros, je dis que c'est cher. Oh, Kola, attends, bye. Kola? Oui? Pardon, je ne peux pas parler avant. Écoute, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Tu me demandes quoi?
C'était pour savoir la distance de carrosse, parce qu'on était 1,60 m ou 1,66 m à l'intérieur, pour passer les tables, tout ça.
Qu'est-ce que tu penses?
Bah, avec Mousse, on a dit 1,60 m, comme ça fait 1,80 m. Ça empiète pas trop sur les voitures.
Ok,
Et puis ça reste à l'aise pour bouger les tables, etc.
ok, ok, ok.
Comme ça, là, ce soir, là, je fais tous les étanchéités, tous les trucs en plus. Comme ça, on regarde le devis.
Ok.
Et si c'est bon, Mousse, il est encore là. Enfin,
Oh.
il fait tous les travaux.
Ok, c'est pas cher, hein, Kola. Parce qu'il y a encore à faire après, mais je pas dire parce que j'ai un doute. Et en plus, j'ai une question. Quelle toilette je peux utiliser, là-haut ou en bas?
Là, il faut utiliser en bas. Pas celui du haut, en bas.
En bas?
Ouais, en bas, ouais.
En bas. Aujourd'hui, c'est en bas.
Ouais,
Oh.
c'est ça, ouais.
Ok, ok, ok. En bas, hein? Ok.
Ouais, en bas. Mais si possible, le plus tard, c'est le mieux. Parce qu'il faut que le mortier sèche un petit peu.
Ok, c'est pas grave, c'est juste pour l'évier, c'est ça.
Oh, mais c'est bon, c'est bon.
Ok, ok. Ok, bah, vous allez demain ou pas?
Demain à 9 h, pareil.
Ok, ah bon, ok, bah, au revoir. À demain. Bon. Ah. Bon. Bon, du punch, alors. C'est cola. C'était cola. Ouais, c'était cola. Hein? Ouais, il me demandait c'est quoi la différence des trucs là. You know how to go down. You know, I'm always freaking scared when he has to give me a DVD stuff. I told me, what is expensive to you? Et cola, j'ai dit, mais ça va pas, on me demandait sauce. Ouais, j'ai dit, mais ça va pas, cola, non. Anyway. Okay. Are you gonna send me some money or what?
No, not yet.
What the fuck? Why not? What because what? Because what, Simon?
Oui, on est sur la route.
Oh, inquiète pas, non. I always need money.
Bon, did you finish your
I'm doing it right now, but you keep calling me lah.
Oh, you called me before. Stop.
Stop it, Fred. I'm doing it right now. Stop talking, okay? Bye. Oh my God, I only have my God. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, now. So. Oh my God. Let me get that set too. Fred, I'm so sorry, Fred. I just needed to call you because I'm having a bit of a fucking panic attack. I saw my account is only got 49,000 euro now. Oh, man. Fred, don't be stupid, okay? You know, honestly. Okay, goodbye. Whatever. D'accord. Wow. So I can actually work like that. And it's not gonna. Wow. It's amazing. Colin, so another AI was saying, instead of saying on number 2 of mount the bracket, to say install the bracket, and then rinse and reconnect the connector. Is this right or not? Mm. Too much. Holly, maybe just keep outward. But for example, me, I don't know what the hell is a piston valve. So piston rod. So maybe outward is not really redundant. What do you think?
next one, is there anything that I could improve on? The property's big enough, but bigger is always better, I suppose. Right, okay. Well, shall we crack on and go see the next one? Yes. Yeah, please. This way. What a result. I am delighted. Our fourth property is located back in our Pinot, close to our first option. Right, what do we think of this? Very big.
Yes, not much bigger.
It's on 3 different levels. You've got 3 bedrooms, and you also have this outbuilding here, which could be done up through time.
Okay.
Right. So how are you feeling about that?
Well, we need to see how much it's doing.
So this one is on just under £76,000.
Right. I think it's a lot of house for little money, but I think it might be a bit too big for us.
Well, do you want to go and have a good wee look around?
Yeah.
And I will see you back outside in a bit.
Okay.
Enjoy. Sitting in 2 acres of land, this property also has a garage and outbuilding, and a terrace with great mountain views. Inside, there's a kitchen diner and a living room. Upstairs are 2 double bedrooms with doors to the terrace and a bathroom. On the second floor is another double bedroom.
Decent size.
Lots of storage space.
Yeah, but I don't like the doors.
Yeah, you could change the doors easy enough.
This is a decent size as well.
This would be quite cosy, on a winter's day as well.
Wow. Lovely bedroom.
Yeah, with the balcony and a nice view.
Yeah, but all in all,
It's too much.
it's too much, yeah.
This 3-storey house with great views and 3 bedrooms is on the market for just under £76,000. How are we doing?
Okay, but not for us. Just too big.
Too much for us too.
Okay, I'm just worried this one was right off, but I knew it was a little bit risky because it's big and there's a lot to do. So, shall we move on to the final property?
Yeah.
And see if I can get another one in the mix.
Yeah.
Fabulous. This way. Our final option is in the small town of Santa Maria del Molise. Property prices are slightly cheaper than our last location as it's more remote. The market also moves slower here, with properties taking on average 6 months longer to sell, which means we've been able to dig out a fab option that costs way under their maximum budget of £80,000. So here we are, final property.
A very nice looking property. It looks newer than the last one. The other one looked more traditional, but I still like it.
It's got 3 bedrooms, lovely outside space at the back. It's on the market just over 53,500.
Wow. That is amazing. Oh, Danny, what a job.
Should we get inside and have a look?
Please.
Yeah. I'm so happy they like it. As well as the garden to the front of the house, there's a garage, patio, and more land to the back. Inside is a living room and kitchen. Upstairs is a double bedroom with a balcony with countryside views. 2 more double bedrooms, the second living room, shower room, and a bathroom. So you've got a nice bright living room.
Yes. Decent size.
How's this comparing to your favourite property, the bungalow with the well?
Well, there's a lot more usable space for more people than if the family all came over and we could fit them in.
So I'm excited to see what you think about this outside space.
It's not as pretty as the other place, but possibly because of this metalwork.
I think I need to see more of the outside of this one.
Why don't you go and have a look, and then have a look inside, and I'll catch up with you after. Enjoy.
I'm thinking of the walkway to the other one that's all that gorgeous tiles. But you could do that. Ooh, nice big room.
It would be nice and cool in summer.
Yeah, nice floors again.
Yeah, I think I've got a vision with what we could do here.
I like the other one though.
This large house with 3 bedrooms and loads of space and potential is on the market under budget at just over £53,500. How did you get on? Oh, Andy. Not sure what that look says.
We're both confused. I can see what we could possibly do here.
So, Andy, are you fully swinging towards this one?
I do like this one, yeah.
And what about you, Sandy?
I like the bungalow with the well.
Your heart's there.
It is.
Okay, well, I mean, the fact that you've both got a property that you really like is fantastic. So what would you like to do now?
I'd like to look at the land
on the bungalow again.
Okay, so I'll let you guys do that, and then we can catch up tomorrow and see who comes out on top.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If you'd like to find out more about any of the properties featured on today's show, go to aplaceinthesun.com/programs. I've now shown Sandy and Andy all 5 options around Lazio for their maximum budget of £80,000, and I'm thrilled there's 2 in the running. Andy loved the potential of our final property, while Sandy's favourite was this 2-bed bungalow. While they were trying to look around the outside space, I found out about the situation with the land opposite. Now we have that information, and they've had the night's sleep on it. What will be their next move? Sandy, Andy, how are you feeling today?
Nervous?
I think,
Yeah.
first of all, tell me where you're at with the last property that we saw.
Well, I very much like that one, but I suppose Sandra's choice did look more picturesque.
Okay. And could you see yourself there as well, Andy?
I can, especially with this better scope for a swimming pool. I think in that property it will look nicer.
So, that property was on the market at just over £17,500.
Yes.
I know that the land was a big consideration for you, and the owner came back saying that he would want an extra £12,500 for the land. So that takes us to a total of just over £83,000.
Yes.
So tell me what you're thinking and how we got there.
Well, what I'm thinking is there was a few things that needed to be done in the house.
Okay.
The kitchen needed doing. The bathrooms definitely needed an overhaul. We would like to go in with an offer of £74,000, including the land.
Okay, so shall I give him a call, put it to him, and just see what he thinks?
Yep.
Yes, please.
All right. Hi Claudia, it's Danny. We've been having a chat about the property that we viewed with you, the bungalow with the well outside. Obviously is a little bit tired and needs a bit of updating. So they've come to a number which is for the property, but it would need to include the surrounding land also. So if you could put to the owner an offer of £74,000, they're cash buyers, they're ready to move, and see if he would consider that. We'll look forward to hearing from you. Bye. Claudia is going to put it to him.
Right.
Have you got a top point that you can go to? Obviously, we'll have
76 would be
the very maximum. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was quick. Hi, Claudia. Okay. Well, let me have a chat with Sandy and Andy and give you a call back. Okay, I have some interesting news.
Okay.
So, the offer that you made was not accepted. However, he's come back and he said that for the property and all of the land, he'd be willing to accept an offer of just under £76,000.
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yes!
Definitely.
Shall I make that call?
Yes, please.
Okay. Hi, Claudia. That is fantastic news. They're really happy with just under £76,000. So we have a deal. So that's it. Oh my gosh. Can you believe it?
No, I can't.
What's the first thing you're going to do after this?
Drink.
Today, yeah.
Here's to your future. Cheers.
Cheers.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I couldn't be happier for Sandy and Andy. A dream of nearly 20 years in the making, and we made it happen today. I wish them all the very best in their new home in Italy. If you'd like to be on A Place in the Sun to find your own dream home, go to channel4.com/take part.
A bit of sun and adventure, and you really work up an appetite.
Channel 4 Life in the Sun, sponsored by Morella Cruises.
Two of the finest cruise ships are serving up cocktails, caviar, and curveballs.
Hot, it's loud, it's crazy. Don't feel like I'm always putting fires out. Launch the straight back to the ship. Are you ready, Captain?
A brand new series, Cruising Paradise, above and below deck on E4. Stream or watch tonight at 9.
Sun in your face, and suddenly you feel like a whole new person. Honestly, I never really see us living here. Channel 4 Light of the Sun, sponsored by Morella Cruises.
Today I'm house hunting around the ever-popular town of Torrevieja in southeast Spain.
I'm Ben Hillman, home designer and property expert. For the best part of a decade, I've been helping house hunters find their dream properties whilst giving them a little design inspiration too. Today, I'll be using all my skills to find the perfect place for Kelly and Adi. And it's a bit of a challenging search.
Doesn't look like I've set your world on fire quite yet, does it?
So I roll up my sleeves.
Nice and quiet.
Yep.
Yeah, sunshine on the streets.
Yep.
And this is a rather unique golf course villa. Look at this, Carolina. What a space. But at the end of the day, do I find my house hunter their perfect place in the sun?
I feel super excited by that property.
Really.
But
Kelly and Adi have been dreaming of owning a place in Spain ever since they met 4.5 years ago. And while they intend to make it a permanent move in the future, for now they are looking for a holiday home that works for them and 3 generations of their families.
Whilst they've been together only a few years, the civil servant Kelly and shop manager Adi actually grew up in the same Yorkshire village, so already knew of each other before crossing paths at a Christmas party.
Adi asked me out.
She said no.
So he proceeded to chase me for about 7 months until I eventually gave in.
Yeah, and she said yeah.
And now I look back and think, what we're wasting that 7 months for.
Kelly's parents, Kevin and Gina, also put in some money into our £80,000 pot and will be heading out for holidays along with the 3 children Kelly and Adi have from previous relationships. They've chosen Torrevieja as the centre point of this search. And being such a popular destination for us Brits, Torrevieja is really easy to get to, with loads of transfer options from nearby Alicante Airport, welcoming flights from across the UK. It first started to attract tourists in the 1960s and has now grown into a holiday metropolis, offering everything from relaxing beachfront accommodation, adrenaline-charged activities, and memorable nights out. Away from the town are some more great locations like Punta Prima, best known for its promenade, and Villa Martin with its famous plaza.
Torrevieja always offers excellent value for money. In fact, the market here has had its busiest summer in 15 years, with some houses selling in less than a week and the average price rising by 7% in the past 6 months. So, if Adi and Kelly do see something that they like, well, they'll need to act quickly.
But before we can start looking at property, I need to get a bit more info. So we're meeting up at a quiet beach just up the road in Guadalmar del Segura.
Adi and Kelly, welcome to Torrevieja on the beautiful southern Costa Blanca. How do you feel to be here?
Absolutely
Very nice.
amazing.
Yeah. Is this what it's all about for you?
Yeah, I love the sunshine.
Oh, you're a proper sun worshipper.
Yeah.
Now, how well do you know this particular area?
Not very well at all, to be
Okay,
honest. We've never
alright.
been out to this
Oh,
area.
right.
We've done quite a lot of research at home, looked at different areas and what sort of areas has property within our budget.
So what are you thinking you're going to like and enjoy around here? I don't mind just going for a stroll, find a nice quiet bar.
You fancy fishing as well, though, don't you?
Do you? What kind of fishing? Like out in a boat, you know.
Getting out there.
Yeah. Children? You've got 3 between you, haven't you?
I've got Louis. He's 8.
Louis.
What a great age.
My daughter Lois, she's 22, and Carson, he's 16 next year. I think Lois would love it.
Yeah, sure.
So what's been the catalyst for you doing this now?
We've just had a conversation and said, is it something that we're just going to continue talking about all the time, or are we going to actually take steps to start looking and do something about it? My mum and dad are sort of going into this dream with us.
So this is a joint venture.
Yeah, we're buying the property 50-50.
Are you going to be feeding back to
Yeah,
them?
we said that we'll send them lots of pictures as we go around.
Definitely keep them in the loop.
Yeah.
We're finding your property for 3 generations of your family.
Well, yeah.
What is it we are looking for?
I've got a really good idea of what mum and dad are after, and I don't think it's too dissimilar from our own wants and likes.
Okay.
Ideally, they would like 2 bathrooms, and I've just tried to be realistic and say if it only has 1, then that might be a sacrifice that we have to make. Minimum 2 bedrooms. Third bedroom, that would be ideal. Private outdoor space.
Yeah.
We want enough space to be able to barbecue.
Yeah.
Also, swimming pool or close proximity to the beach. And amenities within walking distance.
Local shops, bars,
restaurants.
Style-wise, have you got anything in the back of your mind?
Not particularly. I mean, I'm quite handy, obviously, if anything needs any work.
Budget-wise, you've got £80,000, haven't you? Is there any sort of wiggle room?
We said about an extra 5, possibly.
Okay, so up to £85,000. In that case, I have lined up 5 great properties for you. Are you ready to go and see them?
Definitely.
That's a fair budget for this area, but with a large family to cater for, I don't think it's going to be the easiest search to get right. Still, if I show them a good variety of options, I'm confident we'll get there. Before checking out our first place, we're heading into town as it's all new to these two. So guys, given that you've never been to this part of Spain before, I think it's really important that we start in the heart of town. Plaza de la Constitution, which is the main square here.
Very nice. Lovely church.
It's gorgeous, in fact.
We'll often seek out a pretty little church wherever we go.
Oh, you're not married yet, are you?
No.
When you see a good church.
I know.
Well, yeah.
It does inspire you, doesn't it?
It does.
Anyway, it's a beautiful spot round here, and we are just a stone's throw from the beach as well. And I think that's what's really lovely about Torrevieja, the fact that you want everything to be close by, and it is. You know, you can be on the beach, you can be shopping. What do you think your parents would make of this area?
There's definitely enough shops for your mum, isn't there?
Yeah.
Enough bars for your dad.
Now, you're probably wanting to go and see our first property, aren't you?
Yep.
It's an 8-minute walk from here.
Let's go.
Let's head off. There's a lot to like about this town, including its property prices, with central 2-bed apartments generally selling for around £85,000, even with the recent increase in prices taken into account. I've lined up what I think is the pick of the bunch. Nice little stroll from that beautiful square is our first property. How are we feeling?
It's quite built up.
It's town.
It is.
Yeah.
It is, and obviously there's pros and cons. So you've got amenities on your doorstep, walking distance to the sea, but there's a little bit
Seems very close in.
too much concrete around here for me.
Let me tell you about this property before you go writing anything off too soon. It's a top floor apartment.
Okay.
It's a 2-bedroom, 1-bath property. It is slightly over budget.
Okay.
Because it is heart of town and it has got everything around it. It's just over £86,000. It is negotiable to the top of your budget, but it doesn't look like I've set your world on fire quite yet, does it?
Not on first impressions.
No. Should we try second impressions?
Yeah.
Let's get inside. Oops. Let's hope I can turn this one around. While there is a communal pool, there's also a lovely private terrace. Inside, it's in great nick, with a living and dining room open to the terrace and modern kitchen. The main room is definitely a double, while the second is 2 at a push. And finally, there's a family bathroom. So you've got your bathroom and your guest room as you come in there, straight into your living space. The style of it, is it something you could work with?
Yeah, I mean, I think it is something that we could work with. There's enough space for everything that you need. It's not bad. There are things that I'd change.
Okay, and what would those be?
So I can see some blue units in the kitchen.
It's easy to change a few door fronts.
Yeah.
I think we'd probably create a bit more room round here, wouldn't we? We wouldn't have this big couch.
No, we probably wouldn't take as much room.
And your heart's lifted slightly.
Slightly.
Oh.
Yeah. Very, very slightly, yeah.
Still reserving judgment. Let's see more. Now, I actually think quite a good size
Yeah, size is not bad at all. Obviously built-in wardrobes as well, which means you're not having to take up any more space.
Your parents aren't here at the moment. What do you think they would be saying about this property? I think they find it too busy, I think.
I don't think they pictured something so built up.
So it's not about the size of this place, it's more about the location. But let's go and see this terrace because it is a huge selling point. So I think it's a good size, isn't it? You've got room for your sun lounge, you've got room for the dining, and you've got your barbecue built in, ready to go.
I mean, the size isn't bad, and just more sun. I know that
That's a big ask. It will get it, I promise you. AJ, I was hoping, coming out here, this was going to lift your spirits, but you're still very flat.
Yeah, I'm just not feeling it, Ben, to be honest. It's just not doing it for me.
Okay. What is it we can move on from here with? What have we learned?
So I appreciate that you brought us to the centre within walking distance of the sea, but I think now I'm willing to go that little bit further out to have something that's a little bit quieter and not as built up.
Okay, do you want to move on from here, or do you want to go and see more? How you feeling?
No, I think we've seen enough.
Okay, we've exhausted it. Well, look, I'll let you lead on.
Okay, thank you.
I'll follow you out in a moment. Well, that is a real shame, because it is a great property, and usually, look, the sky's the limit. But not this time. This very central apartment with 2 bedrooms on the market, just a touch above our top budget at a little over £86,000, is not the one for Kelly and Amy. But I'm confident our next option could very well be. It's a little out of town, as requested in El Chaparral, a laid-back suburb to the north of Torrevieja with its own shops and restaurants, as well as great access to our first location, and this spot at the other end of Torrevieja's promenade. Well, look, this is what's at the end of the road from where we're just coming.
See myself down here.
Well, I can definitely see you sunbathing down here,
for sure.
but I'm sure you're going to be heading into all these restaurants too,
Yeah.
aren't you? But it was built up from a small fishing village, and there's a lot of that history still about. And you'll notice these little benches set into the rocks behind us. That's actually where the fishermen's wives used to sit, waiting for their husbands to come back. Let's talk about Louis. You're going to like it.
He'd love it.
Would he?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is he up to on the beach? What does he like about it?
So usually it'd be in the sea, all for the water.
Is that why you want to get into fishing, just to get him out? Is that the plan?
Reeling back in.
But you do need to get a licence.
Okay.
Of course, if you do want to take your fishing up a notch, you head down to the port. There's a couple of companies that do sea fishing, take you out on the boat. It's only about £18 a trip, including lunches. I think that's really good value.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And the good thing is that the next property isn't that far. It's a 14-minute walk or 13 minutes in the car. So this is all close by. Let's go see it. Coming up, if Kelly and Amy are after an apartment without the hustle and bustle of the town, then my next property with its 2 beds overlooking the communal pool may just whet their appetite.
Channel 4 Light the Sun, sponsored by Morena Cruises. What makes your teeth unique is what makes them hard to clean. A worn brush head makes cleaning even harder. Over time, it gets less effective at cleaning your teeth and gums, leaving more bacteria behind. So remember to switch to a new Oral-B brush head every 3 months. A new brush head fully adapts to the hard-to-reach places between teeth, removing plaque and boosting cleaning power back to 100%. So check, change, and get back to your perfect clean with Oral-B.
All for perfect poos.
We're all for athletic appetites. We're all for ginger diners.
We're all for senior suppers.
We're all for fabulous foodies.
We're all for finding the right food for your pet. Chat to our advisors in store today.
It's the perfect poo.
Pets at home. We're all for pets. Rimmel's Thrill Seeker Extreme Mascara with up to 5 times more visible volume. Rimmel's #1 mascara. And now take it higher with Thrill Seeker Mega Lift. Mega Lash Lift from every angle. Extreme volume versus Mega Lift. Thrill Seeker Extreme or Thrill Seeker Mega Lift from Rimmel London.
Some hedges are stratospheric. That's why we made the Ryobi Telescopic Hedge Trimmer. With its telescopic aluminium pole, it can tackle hedges up to 4 meters high. With 6 cutting angles to trim, sweep and sculpt, it'll bring even the most each astronomical hedge down to earth. Get the Ryobi cordless telescopic pole hedge trimmer, 1+ battery and charger for only £149.99, saving you over £100. Buy now at ryobitools.co.uk.
Get the edge for £54 a month with 5G Plus on EE, the UK's best network. Pre-order today. The world is yours.
The UK's #1 concealer, Instant Eraser from Maybelline New York. Just one click to instantly conceal, brighten, and correct. 85% agree does not freeze. And now pair with new Fit Me Loose Powder to brighten and blur from Maybelline New York.
When it comes to cheese, Italy smashes it big time. This Italian burrata is creamy and the price is proper dreamy. Whack this rascal on some bruschetta and job's a good one. Go all fancy without it, specially selected.
So my friends commented that I was looking so good and asked if I'd have something done. When I saw the results, I thought, wow.
#7 Future New Night Serum. Reverse visible signs of skin damage at night.
Look, just a tiny tweak to my night routine. Wow.
100% clinically proven results. #7 Future New Night Serum. No filler, no filter, just results.
Anyone else think this ratio's a bit off here?
Yeah, that's not exactly what I meant. When breakfast is done, but the clean's just begun, reach for Flash!
Channel 4 Light of the Sun. Sponsored by Morella Cruises.
Today I'm in southern Costa Blanca in Spain, in the town of Torrevieja, helping Adi and Kelly find the perfect holiday home for them and all the family. And although the first property didn't work for them, all is not lost. It's early days, but there's plenty more to see. This apartment had the space they were looking for, but its super central location felt too busy for Adi, Kelly and her parents, Kevin and Jean, who are contributing to our ideal budget of £80,000. So we've come to a spot a few minutes drive out of town in the suburb of El Chaparral to view another 2-bedroom and 1-bathroom apartment, but this one, due to its location, is nearly £9,000 cheaper. Now, a much more residential area of Torrevieja now. Nice and quiet.
Yep.
Yeah, sunshine on the streets.
Yep.
A pool.
It's very inviting. This is more what I envisaged for our holiday home, for sure.
Yeah. Beach is about 40 minutes drive, and you've got a really huge shopping centre about 10-minute walk away from here.
Amazing, that's me on one side.
Well, look, we're going to be looking at a ground floor apartment. All the outside space is at the front here.
Much better than the last property. Enough room to put in a barbecue.
Now, you're going to like the price as well, because it's priced at £77,500. Would you like to have a look?
Definitely.
Come on. That's the kind of start I like, and I'm pleased they're happy with the look of the front terrace here. There's also that large communal pool. Inside, the living and dining and the search, and this is a property full of promise.
I'm assuming this is the main bedroom.
Besides it?
Built-in wardrobes as well. Yeah, I don't mind it. It works well.
Yeah, definitely.
No bath, but the shower is full length, so you could put a bath in, I think, and have a shower over.
Just one time bed then.
Yep.
This ground floor apartment has 2 bedrooms and is on the market nicely within budget, £77,500. While it may need a little updating, AD sounds handy enough to do it. Back out to the sun trap. Pretty much south facing.
Lovely.
So you're going to get it most of the day. How did you get on with that then?
In all honesty, it's got everything that we set out
Yeah.
wanting in a property.
I think there's something I could do with this to make it unique for us. Definitely.
Is this a contender?
I'd say so. I'd say so at the minute, yeah.
It's definitely going to be in the mix.
Yeah.
Now, of course, this is a 50-50 purchase with your parents.
Yep.
So, do you feel confident that they're going to like this as well?
I think we would, especially with the outside space.
I think this could definitely work for them.
Well, let's stick with this kind of a setup, shall we?
Yep.
And go and see our next one. Well, that is clearly a contender, but my years of experience and the odd grey hair tell me that there's still some room to improve here. So we're heading a 15-minute drive south of Torrevieja to Villa Martin. It's somewhere I always visit when property hunting in this area, as it offers some great options and a lot of fun things I know these two and their family will want when they're out here. Now I'm going to stop you there because we have arrived at Villa Martin.
So we've seen a couple of properties online, this general area, which looks quite nice. I was hoping that you'd bring us here actually.
Yeah.
And this centre just looks fab.
Yeah. This is the Plaza. Definitely a great place to dine out because there's loads of cuisine here. Tapas, Chinese, fish and chips. Do you think you'd spend a bit of time there?
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
Food, won't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Mum and Dad would like it as well.
Here's a question for you. What kind of food did you have on your first date?
We didn't actually go to a restaurant. I didn't want to commit to a full meal. Just drinks. Just drinks, and then if I needed to escape quickly, I could.
Did you know this?
No, I didn't. When we could have dropped that one.
What a bombshell!
Luckily, it all turned out fine.
Look, let's head off to our next property, shall we? Okay. You've gotta love Villa Martin. Coming up, if it's another great holiday apartment these two want to see, I have just the place.
Channel 4 Light with Sun, sponsored by Morena Cruises.
So, with the kitchen situationship, I love you but hate this muck. Surprising, the apocalypse has tsunami of yuck. You know plenty of sauces, why don't you give her monostorms? I love you to bless my purposeless. Also wipe away the stress when she does my tea. There are holidays, and there are experiences of a lifetime. What sets them apart? Our expertise and care in every detail. That's what makes a Newmarket holiday. With 40 years in crafting award-winning escorted tours, every moment becomes a story that lasts forever. Newmarket Holidays, where stories begin. Call us direct, visit us online, or see your local travel agent. At all protected.
McKay, we are family. Anyone else think this ratio's a bit off here? Yeah, that's not exactly what I meant.
Dad, did you get my pink juice? Pink? Round cheese. That's square. Peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Crunchy for mummy. You're smooth. And I got almond butter for daddy. I even put some grass-fed sirloin.
Don't change the subject, Dad. What about my blue milk? Squirrel bread.
It was fine.
Good.
Find everything they really value at the prices you do. Lidl, more to value.
Powerball money. It's the kind of money where you could buy anything. But what would you do? Your local football club. You should save it. Fantasia pieces. Or you could create a ultimate festival. What's lineup, isn't it? Massive. Or you could say the little things. Bigger than you ever could before. So what would you do about more money?
Jan, release your energy.
Releasing my pain I'm worried about.
And one thing I'm showing. Then we're always discreet like me.
Will they stay with my legs?
Watch this.
Wow. It protects and feels dry. Plus, it's so thin.
Look at you.
I'm letting it all go.
Always discreet. Strong protection, incredible discretion. And now new Maxi Protection 9 drops from Always Discreet. Designed for your heaviest leaks for maxi confidence.
When you have lost your partner, indigestion, diarrhea. At the first sign of discomfort, Pepto-Bismol coats and soothes your stomach. When you have lost your partner, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Pepto-Bismol, now also in handy chewable tablets for 5-symptom relief. Here we go.
Been hit with a nasty car insurance quote? Compare and save today with Money Supermarket.
What's happening, girl? You alright?
Yeah, I've just got a bit of the post-shave itch.
You've been using the leg braces, sweetheart. Of course you're itchy down there. Queen, you need the Gillette Venus Intimate range. Designed for thicker hair and more sensitive skin. Anti-irritation barrier helps protect your skin from ingrowns and bumps. Curvy handle helps you reach anywhere. Now leaving you to it. It's living smooth.
Channel 4 Light of the Sun. Sponsored by Morella Cruises.
Today I'm house hunting along the east coast of Spain with Kelly and Adi for in search of the perfect holiday home for their whole family. And finally, our search is on track because we have our first contender.
This ground floor apartment just outside Torrevieja went down a treat. With its great outside space, perfect for Kelly, Adi, their 3 children, and Kelly's parents, who are contributing to our budget of up to £85,000. They've asked for more of the same, but I think I found somewhere even better. 5 minutes from Villamartin Plaza. There's a strong property market around here, with expats buying mainly detached or semi-detached houses. But there are some nice apartments if you know where to look, including this one that comes with access to a lovely pool.
Right, let's get down to business. What do you make of this?
Decent size. It's nice.
It's not bad, is it?
Now it's lovely. A lot of greenery around as well, which makes it look pretty.
And this really does come into its own here because we are that bit further away from the beach.
Yeah.
To walk to the beach can take about an hour.
Yeah, I think that's why the pool's so important.
Louis, would he there?
It would be.
Anyway, property we're going to go and see is down that path there. Come on. Now, tucked away down this beautiful little pathway with these lovely gardens is our next property. 2 good-sized bedrooms, not much DIY to be done. It's priced at just under £75,000.
Sounding good.
To me, feels quite far out.
A little bit concerned about location. Location-wise, the nearest restaurant is about a 6-minute stroll from here. Would you like to look inside?
Yeah.
As well as that great communal pool, we have 2 private balconies here, both with lovely views. Inside, the living space has access to one of them, bringing in lots of light, and has a kitchen at the other end. The main bedroom has access to the other balcony. While the second may be a bit of a box, it's still a double. Finally, there's a shower room.
Right, come on in, lovely floor. What do you think of this?
I like it. Looks nice.
Nice. Yeah. With the light coming in from over there and there, it makes it feel a lot bigger.
The kitchen doesn't look as bad condition as the last property either.
Mum and Dad, what are they thinking about this?
I think they'd like it.
Do you?
Yeah, I think it's offering a lot more than the last property.
So how about this outlook here?
I like that you're not too high, but you're elevated enough to have these lovely views.
How are you feeling out here, AJ? You know, you and your Barbie.
A lot better, I think, obviously now seeing, you know, the surrounding area and things, obviously from that side you wouldn't see it. Coming out now gives you a different sort of outlook on, you know, the area, which is very nice.
Now, what a lovely bedroom this is with its own private balcony just there, tucked away. Hide out there when the house is getting a bit too busy.
Yeah.
I like how light it is. Loads of natural light.
Both of the bedrooms are pretty much the same size, but obviously this has got the advantage of that just there. But a nice little view out the window as well.
I think you're coming round.
Yeah. Well, look, it all sounds fab. Do you want to go see the rest of it?
Yeah.
Okay, go on then. Well, there you go. This is definitely the pick of the bunch so far. And I'm going to say Kelly's right. AD has been a little bit reserved about this place, but I think he's right up.
It's a good sign, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I quite like the tiles. Not a fan of the glass partition.
I can definitely smell.
The sewage
Yeah,
smell, isn't
it is, yeah. It's maybe something to do with the washer. Yeah, well, maybe the outlets and things. So I think we definitely need to get that looked into.
Kitchen.
This makes it obviously
more open.
more open.
I like that we can be in the kitchen cooking and you can still, sort of talk while you're cooking.
This Villa Martin apartment with 2 bedrooms is on the market, a fair chunk below budget, at just under £75,000. Right then, you see, how was it?
Good.
Yeah. Any issues with it at all?
There's definitely like a sewage or a drainage problem in the bathroom.
Clearly, if you're interested in the property, it's going to be subject to survey anyway, and you'll get that looked at.
We just need it investigating so that we've got the peace of mind of knowing that it is just a small thing to sort.
Yeah. And is it just that?
Yeah, I mean, there's bits of work need doing in well, the bathroom and the kitchen.
Yeah. What do you want to do there?
I think it just needs modernisation, really.
And given the fact you've got £10,000 basically of your budget left to play with, I don't think those works are going to cost that, are they?
No. Even with the issues it has, I think it's definitely took above the other properties, and it's definitely at the top.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So we've got a contender in this.
Yeah.
So has this knocked the other one out of the game?
Yeah.
So where do we go from here? Because this is pretty much perfection.
Another bedroom, maybe?
Ooh, up in the ante now, AD. But I'd like to think I could rise to the challenge. Yeah. Should we go?
Yeah.
I smile with confidence as I already have exactly that lined up for our next option just outside Torrevieja. But before heading there, as these two may eventually want to move out here permanently, I've lined up a chat with someone who's done just that. Well, guys, I want to meet the lovely Sarah here. How long have you been here now?
Been here just over a year.
What are the highlights, would you say, of these sort of towns and areas around here? What are the sort of standout things?
Really friendly. We've met so many new friends. It's really reasonable. Our budget to live on compared to back home is less than half.
So how do you get about? Do you have a car or?
We decided to buy some electric bikes, and it's just been great. It's keeping us fit. We're getting out in the morning. We've seen a lot of the countryside. We've seen loads of new towns, and we've also gone to our local bars and restaurants where they do Spanish lessons and dance classes and quizzes.
Can I ask, how's the Spanish coming along?
Muy bien.
Hey, that was good, wasn't it? That was pretty good. I don't know what you said, but it sounded amazing. It's been a real pleasure. Let's see you later. Bye.
Bye.
Our next property is back in El Chaparral, the location of the ground floor apartment we saw earlier, but this time at the quieter end of town. 2 beds starts at around 75 grand here. So I'm pretty chuffed to have found a 3-bed in good condition that's less than a couple of £1,000 into our wiggle room. So, another property, another area for you both to discover. At the end of the street, each end, you've got a different lagoon. One of them is called the Red Lagoon. It's beautiful, and you've got natural parks around both of them. But then if you want to go to the beach, it is about a 15-minute drive away.
Okay.
But there are bars and restaurants close by.
Yeah.
Now you know why we're here, don't you?
Yeah.
3 beds. Yes, that is going to come as no surprise to you, because up on the first floor there is a 3-bed property.
Aesthetically, looking at it, it's not as pleasing as the other.
It is a completely different kettle of fish altogether, but you know, having that 3rd bedroom may make the difference for you guys.
I think it would be nice to compare for sure.
Now, price-wise, this has been on the market for 2.5 weeks. It's just under £82,000, but according to the agent, hopefully
Should get it for around about 80. All right?
Yeah.
Go and check it out. I'll wait for you down here.
Thank you.
See you anyway. Well, I think they are going to like the space that this place offers, but it doesn't seem to have the curb appeal, and it is going to take a lot to beat that last one. As with everything else we've seen, there's a communal pool here, and the all-important private outside space includes a balcony at the front. Accessed by an external staircase, there's also a great-sized roof terrace with views over 2 lagoons. Inside, the layout will be familiar, with a living and dining room open via a hallway to a fair-sized kitchen. The main bedroom is a good-sized double, as is the second, while the third is a little smaller. Finally, there's a modern shower room.
It's quite nice.
Yeah.
Light and airy. It's nice that you've got a space big enough to have your living room and a separate dining table and chairs.
So it's very small.
But you've got way more cupboards than the last property. But it'll probably feel quite small in here when we're both in cooking and prepping and stuff.
Good size, isn't it?
It is. You've got a double bed and extra wide bedside tables at each side.
Building wardrobe, which can save space.
So should we go see rest?
Yeah.
Second bedroom?
Again, I mean, it's a good size, isn't it?
I mean, you'd still
get a double.
comfortably fit a double.
Yeah.
It's got everything that you'd need really in a second bedroom, isn't it? Ooh. This is a big space.
Massive, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is definitely a workable space for us, isn't it?
Oh, I mean,
More than enough. Good views.
just still not.
You're not feeling it as much as the other height.
No, it's not tugging on my heartstrings the same way that the other did.
This lagoon view apartment offering 3 bedrooms is on the market for just under £82,000. While that's within Kenny and Adie's wiggle room, I'm told it should be negotiable down to their ideal budget. My ears deceiving me as I climb the stairs. Did you not get on with this one?
It's got everything that we asked for. It's got all of the space, it's got all of the bedrooms, we'd all be able to have our own separate areas. It's hard. Sometimes you can't put your finger on
what exactly it is.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's not for you. It's not for you. I'm guessing by what you're saying, this one isn't a contender.
No, I don't think so, do you? No.
So moving on from here, what are you hoping the next property's going to be like?
I think something that looks aesthetically pleasing from the outside, has the curb appeal similar to the Villa Martin property, something to rival that.
Yeah, we've got one property left to see. Let's try and beat Villa Martin, shall we? I really thought the roof terrace and extra bedroom would swing it. But coming up, I've got another 3-bed ready to go.
I feel like we've got 2 completely different properties that are potentially both hitting the mark.
Yeah.
Channel 4 Night with Sun, sponsored by Morella Cruises.
Ooh, new colour. Yeah, like it. Very stylish. Skoda. Skoda. Skoda.
Smart, spacious, stylish. Skoda. With their first account, their world opens up. Monzo, get busy, Lee.
Epic deals now on at Curry's. Save £300 on the Lenovo Yoga Slim 7 Aura Edition Copilot Plus PC with an Intel Core Ultra 5 processor. Save £50 on these 9kg higher washing machines, now $329. Or trade up to a 10kg for just £20 more. Plus, free recycling. And save up up to £90 with its JVC Titan Smart TVs. Perfect for those movie marathons from just £129 at Curry's.
Okay, we are family. Foodies! Enjoy endless variety in your dining. Magnificent mousses, sensational savoury cakes, and marvellous mini fillets and gravy. So many ways to delight. All from the deliciously wide range of gourmet. And if you fancy a little extra delight, try new gourmet soup royale by Purina.
Oh, can you grab me a water?
Did you know you can double the value of your Tesco Club Card vouchers to save on travel, hotels and holidays? Check the app to know what you're sitting on. Tesco, every little helps.
As rare as £20.2 million must be won in postcode lotteries August draws. So sign up by midnight tomorrow. Is your door in the draw?
You never know when or how heartburn and indigestion might strike, whether it's chest burning, acid reflux, or stomach discomfort. So take Gaviscon Double Action. It acts fast to neutralise acid and form a protective barrier for long-lasting relief. For the 1,000,001 ways it may surprise you, there's only one Gaviscon.
The 10 tenders bucket for £7.99. Get the deal, believe in chicken. Fancy new razor, arriving today with Prime. That's off your mind. So now you can worry if you're slowly turning into your dad.
Here we go.
Been hit with a nasty car insurance quote? Compare and save today with Money Supermarket.
TUI gives you more. More confidence you got the best deal thanks to the TUI price match promise. More, ooh, that looks good. Food options and more ease with flights, transfers and hotels all in one place. Package holidays made simple. TUI, ATOL and ADRA protected. Channel 4 Light of the Sun, sponsored by Morella Cruises.
Today I'm in Spain house hunting in the stunning Costa Blanca around the town of Torrevieja with Kelly and Adi, who are in search of their dream holiday home here. But with only one contender out of 4 so far, it's up to my 5th and final property to give them food for thought. This, the Villa Martin apartment, had everything Adi, Kelly and her parents, who were putting up some of the cash, had asked for. But they now want to see something with an extra bedroom for their budget of up to £85,000. So that's exactly what I've lined up, and it's a pretty impressive example. But before heading there, I'm slipping away to check out a jaw-dropping 6-bedroom golf course villa with a unique design and some spectacular views from its terrace and pool, as well as the Scandinavian hotel vibe inside. I'm meeting the agent for a tour. Hello, Carolina. Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And what a find, hey? Look at this place. It's monumental.
It's like a mansion, isn't it?
It's unlike any villa I've seen before, so I'm looking forward to getting inside if we go and have a look.
Yes, come and have a look.
Look at this, Carolina.
Yes,
What a
it's
space.
magnificent.
The furniture needed to fill it. You have to go grand.
You have to go grand.
I've never seen a 10-seater table look so small.
And then you've got a fireplace right in the middle that serves for both dining and living area.
Yeah.
Shall we have a look at the main bedroom?
Yeah, absolutely. It's around this way, is it?
Yes, it's this way.
Okay. Wow. A huge space yet again. I'm not surprised though.
It is the biggest bedroom in the house. It's also got the most unique shape.
This bay window.
With this bay window, which is quite unusual.
It is unusual. You don't see many of these in Spain.
No, but it's lovely because it brings lots of light. It's got its own little balcony, and it almost sits on its own wing of the house.
So when the house is full of family and guests, you can escape.
Escape. That's a
Yes.
little escape.
Solitude. That's what this is. I love the way the roofline extends over here. It's like a little visor on the house keeping the sun off.
It is.
Isn't it?
It's ideal place for the summer.
Such a lovely landscape.
It's actually a natural park called which can never be built on.
And the fact that you're right on the golf course, it's got to be a great selling point. And I love the kidney-shaped pool. I'd probably have to sell one though, wouldn't I, to buy a place like this?
It's actually £1.8 million.
Carolina, thank you so much for showing me around this amazing house.
You're welcome, Ben. Let me show you out.
Thank you. While I can't offer Kelly and Amy quite that much space, I do have a rather impressive place lined up for them to see. It's in a residential area, short drive from the beach and promenade in Punta Prima, a popular resort town just south of Torrevieja. What do you think of it?
Really nice.
Yeah. We like a good walk on promenade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you more beach or pool people?
I'd say pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate the beauty of the beach, but sunbathing wise, definitely more pool.
Look, are you guys ready for the fifth and final property? The property that I'm hoping might beat your favourite so far.
Yep.
Yeah? Come on. A 10-minute drive from that beach and the centre of Torrevieja is Los Balcones. Kelly and Amy's budget stretches that little bit further here than anywhere else we've been, meaning a townhouse is within reach. Well, I'm hoping we're back to a bit of curb appeal here.
Yeah, definitely. I like it, mate. I feel excited.
We are about a 40-minute walk to the beach, but we are surrounded by lots of conveniences. You've also got at the end of the little development here a really big swimming pool, tennis courts.
I can sense that he's feeling much more positive because he knows that there's a lot more amenities around this one.
They are more accessible than they were at Villa Martin. The one I want to show you, which is 3 stories, you've got your bougainvillea there.
Nice.
It is advertised as a 3-bedroom property.
Really?
It's on the market just under £85,500, with the agent telling us you should get it around the 85 mark.
Right, okay.
Feeling good about this one.
Yeah, come on, let's go check it out. The pool, tennis courts and surrounding gardens are great to have access to, but this property also has its own private space at the front, as well as the first floor balcony and roof terrace with views. Inside on the ground floor there's a living room, open via breakfast bars with a kitchen. On the first floor are 2 bright and spacious bedrooms, as well as a modern shower room. Then up another flight of stairs is access to the roof terrace and the more compact 3rd bedroom. Here we go. I'm hoping you're going to like this.
I like it.
Yeah, no, I agree. Without doubt, the best kitchen we've seen so far.
Definitely. Yeah. I like the open kitchen, obviously, with it again with the arch, so
Yeah.
obviously somebody could be in there,
Yeah.
and obviously we're cooking in there.
So far, I feel like we've got 2 completely different properties that are potentially both hitting the mark.
Yeah.
The Villa Martin property very much felt holiday. So far, this feels very much more like a home.
Does it?
Yeah.
And it's a house full of potential as well. What do you see upstairs? Now, I'm going to call this the main bedroom because it also has a lovely little balcony.
Nice.
It hasn't got the inbuilt
Yeah, I
wardrobes,
was going to say.
so there are maybe little compromises.
Genuinely, I don't know where you would put your clothes in here.
I'd like to offer a solution
Okay.
to that, but I don't have that. This is a pretty little outlook, isn't it?
It is.
I want to bring Mum and Dad into the chat, okay?
Yep.
What are they saying about it so far, do you think?
I think they would absolutely love the terrace downstairs. I don't think they'd be loving the size of that last bedroom.
But remember, there is the upper bedroom,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
And you've got the little single room on
Upstairs.
the next floor. So why don't you go and check those out?
Okay, thank you.
And I'll see you by the pool. Well, look, it's fair to say I pulled the stops out to show them these properties for their budgets. The only question is, which compromise are they going to be happy with?
So the 2nd bedroom.
Again, it's quite tiny.
Yeah, but you have the built-in wardrobe.
Do you think the size of this would be big enough for us if Mum and Dad were here at the same time?
Yeah, I think it's manageable.
So this is The third bedroom, absolutely tiny.
Do you think it's too tight for Louis?
Literally, you would come into it to sleep
Yeah.
and get up and come out of it. You wouldn't. It's not big enough to spend any more time in.
This is pretty, isn't it? Obviously looking out on Fountain.
What are you thinking about it in general?
I'm just thinking Mum and Dad as well. Do you think the stairs have been an issue for them?
I mean, they are quite narrow.
Yeah.
I love the outdoor space that it offers, but I feel very underwhelmed by the bedrooms. But it's whether that's a compromise that we can live with.
Something we'll have to talk about.
Yeah, we've got a lot to think about.
Yeah.
This pretty townhouse with 3 bedrooms is on the market over our top budget at just under £85,500, but should be negotiable to within the year. When you said I prefer the pool to the beach, I thought, well, do you know what? Then I'm going to give you a pool. Maybe sort of like at home here.
What? Yeah.
How'd you go?
Deflated, really.
Oh, no, Andy, no! That is not what I thought you were going to say. Why?
But I think it's the stairs, definitely for Mum and Dad, and the bedrooms.
Very, very small. But I understand that there's compromises to be made and we're not going to get everything that we want with the budget that we've got. I'm realistic about that.
Where is this one then? Is it in the mix? On these properties.
I think we could do with going back to Villa Martin and just have a look around, surrounding areas and just see what's about.
But yeah, we've got a lot of thinking
Yeah.
to do overnight. Obviously, speak to Mum and Dad.
We can meet up tomorrow. Hopefully, we may have I don't know, some good news. Go on.
Thank you.
Off we go. If you would like more information on any of the properties featured on today's show, you know what to do. Go to placeinthesun.com/programs. We've come to the end of our tour around the holiday home hotspot that is Torquay, with Kelly and Adi, who, with some financial input from Kelly's parents, Kevin and Jean, have a budget of up to £85,000. After 5 fairly productive viewings, we've ended up with 2 contenders. This Villa Martin apartment and this pretty townhouse in Northbound Prize. So, after a night of thinking things through, I hope Kelly and Adi have been able to make a decision. Good morning, guys. Morning. How you doing? Good. Now, look, I left you yesterday.
You went off to explore. How did you get on? You went back to Villa Martin for a look around, see what were about the property.
Because that was your big concern, wasn't it, Adi?
Yeah, just to see that there were enough amenities quite close by.
I mean, there's been quite a number of things at play, haven't there, in the search. The fact that, you haven't been before. Also, the fact that you're by 50-50 with your parents. Yeah. How have they found it?
We've been relaying everything back to them, haven't we? Videos, pictures.
Yeah, so they've had eyes on what we've seen.
So, where does that leave us with the properties we've seen?
Property 5, spoke to Mum and Dad last night on that one. They really liked the look of the house. The steps was a problem.
Okay, so that rules out
It does.
that 5th property. But of course, we had that 3rd property in Villa Martin. That's our one contender, really.
I feel super excited by that property, but there is a small cloud kind of looming over it in terms of the smell. There's clearly a problem that needs sorting. That said, it is a great property.
Yeah.
So I think we would like to make an offer.
Seriously?
On the property. It is going to be less than the asking price based upon the smell and the risk that potentially comes with that.
Since viewing that property, we have had word from the agent, and they have had a plumber in there who's sealed the basin, sealed the toilet, and they've said that that problem has been resolved.
Yeah, but I'm still not convinced, obviously. We need to keep a safety net in case it's something bigger.
Yeah. So, that lovely apartment in Villa Martin is priced at just under £75,000. What are your thoughts on an offer on that then?
We'd like to put an offer in of £65,000.
I'm happy to put that offer in for you and see what they say.
Okay.
You happy for me to do that?
Yeah, please, thank you.
Oh, hi, is that Nikki? It's Ben from A Place in the Sun. I'm actually sat here with Adi and Kelly talking about Villa Martin apartment.
they do love it. There was an issue with the plumbing, knowing that there could be costs associated with fixing that issue. But that given, they would very much like to make an offer on it. So the offer is £65,000. Sure. Thanks very much. Okay, bye. Well, she sort of reiterated the fact that a plumber's been around there this morning and it's been resolved.
I'm comfortable with the offer, and if it's not agreeable for them, I think that's fine. We will sort of walk away and continue our search, or we possibly look into finding an independent plumber in the local area.
I think you should.
Yeah.
Because I think that property, 75 grand, is worth fighting for. I really do. We may have an answer, guys. Hi there. Can I just put you on hold 1 moment and just have a chat with the guys? That's brilliant. So, it is too late. She has a bottom line just under £69,000.
I think if we got an independent plumber in, I'd be willing to go back with a counter offer of 67.
Hey Nikki, they would like to make a counter offer, but it would be on the basis that they can get an independent plumber in there just to clarify the situation. And if that problem is gone, then they would be happy to go to 67. But that, I think, is where the line stops for them. That's amazing. Thank you, Nikki. Okay, speak soon. Bye. Bye. How you feeling?
I think if we get it at that price, it'll be amazing for all of us.
Yeah. Okay, here is our answer. Hello, Nikki. That's it. Can I just put you on hold 1 more time and just let the guys know? Thank you so much. So ultimately, 69 is the bottom line for her. Do you want to leave that offer on the table?
Please leave it on the table.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right, they're given their concerns. They would at least like to leave their offer on the table for the time being. All right, bye. How are you guys feeling about it?
It's a shame, but yeah, it's totally understandable, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what's the story for you guys, sort of moving on from here?
Continue the search, won't we?
Yeah, I think we're going to come out for a good chunk of time.
Hopefully your mum and dad will come help you next time.
Yes, definitely.
All 4 of you, feet on the ground. Oh gosh, I do wish you all the best
Thank
for
you
the
so
rest
much.
of your search.
Thank you. It's been a fab experience, and we're so much further forward than what we were when we first came out here.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. Thank you.
Well, it has certainly been a unique search. Finding a property for 3 generations, 4 buyers, and in an area they've not been to before. But they do love it around here. And
Really, I really love it here. So I've been looking for about 8 months now.
You've seen about a dozen. I'm not sure that quite ties up.
So I sound quite good at weeding them out from what I see online. Unless I look at it and feel like it's going to be my home, I don't want to go and look at it.
That's kind of changed. Because you are on some time pressure now, and we do need to get this sorted. Your rental is coming to an end. Let's talk about the flat itself, then, which are the important bits.
High ceilings, period features, lovely big windows, lots of light. That'd be wonderful.
That's everybody's.
Yeah. Our budget's 405,000.
405?
Yes.
Important fact. It's an interesting market at the moment. There's a lot of ex-rental stock. A lot of those are a little bit shabby, a little bit tired. Would you consider decorating, doing some work, that kind of thing?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm more than happy to be doing some work to the property.
That's good. That'll stand us in good stead.
Fabulous.
Let's drink up. Let's get cracking.
Lucky Andrea, searching for a Georgian gem with our own national treasure.
Hardly, but I hope she's set us up for success, because between savings and a mortgage, Andrea's top budget stands at £405,000. She wants a piece of history that feels like home, ideally in the shape of a period flat with high ceilings and large Georgian windows.
There should be 2 bedrooms or a dedicated space for home working and an entertainment space for Jean, Cook, Andrea to host friends.
Being walkable to the city is key, so I'll be sticking as close to Bath's bustling centre as the budget and wish list will allow.
9 miles west, I'll be trying to find a first home within touching distance of Bristol
where Jessie and Cameron had been dreaming of buying for years.
I think with the house hunting, I've definitely taken the lead.
Yeah, and I'm fine with that. I am more than fine with that.
And she's right to lead the charge because 24-year-old account manager Jessie has been planning for her own home for the past 8 years.
I've been saving since I was around 16, and with my first paycheck, I opened up a savings account for whenever we were ready to buy, even though I hadn't even met you yet.
Sure. I was enjoying my weekends a bit too much, I would say, so I had no intention of savings. And then I met Jess, and started talking about properties.
Cheers, guys.
And since meeting 5 years ago, Jessie and NHS ambulance dispatcher Cameron have been grafting to save enough for their first home. And that's meant years of living separately under their parents' roofs.
At the moment, I live with my mum and my stepdad. Most of my time I spend at yours anyway, so I am regularly packing an overnight bag.
I live with my mum and dad and my middle sister, so it's very busy.
We're looking for more independence, looking for more room to grow, aren't we? As soon as I can be very happy, I'll be.
But despite the need to finally fly the nest, Jessie is a true home bird at heart.
I want to be close to my family as well as you being close to your family. My mum has Meniere's disease, so sometimes she can fall over with her balance not being great. So it's important for me to take her to the doctor's appointments or hospital appointments she needs to go to.
That means it's a South Bristol search for this pair, but despite looking for 6 months, an extremely speedy market means they viewed just 6 houses.
The properties that we did fall in love with,
they snatched
up straight away, so we didn't even get a chance to put an offer in.
Yeah.
We haven't had the experience to move as quickly as other people have been able to.
And they're competing with buyers already on the ladder because Jessie and Cameron are jumping the rungs for the future with a £280,000 budget.
I think with the amount of time that I've been saving, it's important for me to be able to move into a house and stay there and grow.
I think we want to buy a house where we can stay long term.
I think the dream would be to have a child running around.
There's big plans afoot.
Well, I'll stick to getting their living arrangements sorted.
The reason I'm here is not because you can't find a house.
Yeah, I think we found houses that we liked,
yeah.
and houses that we wanted to go for, but the housing market moves so quickly.
I have had experiences in Bristol where it's moved so fast that I think a little while ago I said, do we ever have to work in Bristol?
It really, really has been like that recently. A house view we went to go to, estate agent
didn't have the
right keys, and then we the next day it was gone again.
Right. I presume, given the budget and the bedrooms, you're not envisaging sort of kitchen, dining, sitting room type of setup. But what is your ideal kitchen?
Family is a massive part of my life. So having a kitchen, diner together
yeah.
to be able to cook and have the family there, I think for me that's it.
Yeah. And we've said if need be, we're willing to knock a wall through to make that happen. So.
I love you too. Let's drink up and let's get out and see if we can beat Bristol.
Surely it's no match for you, Kirsty.
I'm not so confident because for £280,000, Jessie and Cameron need a 3-bedroom house to suit home working for Jessie and any future children. Plus they'd like a garden for both them and their guinea pigs. There should be a dining kitchen to host their sizable families and ideally being around 20 minutes from Jessie's mum and dad.
It's a great spot, isn't it?
It is beautiful. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful spot. I am in Bristol with locals who are absolutely focused on where they want to be. I just don't want them to be diverted by the wrong things.
Well, don't show them what things. It's not that difficult. I'm down the road in Bath.
Yep.
Looking in city centre for a flat. She's been doing a huge amount of online discounting of things.
So many people do. The thing is, I don't think people are listening to us, Phil.
How can they not listen to you? At volume.
You'd like to find out how not to listen to you.
The earplugs come in useful now.
Your compliments are deafening, Phil.
Well, I'm heading to the relative tranquility of majestic Bath, where Andrea is hoping to be amongst all the city has to offer. We're starting just a 12-minute walk from the city centre at a Georgian flat I hope will set her heart alight.
How are we doing for position?
I mean, it's very central. Yeah. Yeah, only a short hop to town.
Yeah, and here we have a Georgian terrace.
Wow, that's exciting.
Let's get on in.
And there's much to take in, because the flat in this Grade 2 listed townhouse is split across the upper and lower ground floors.
The lounge is essentially a drawing room with all the Georgian characters she's searching for, including lovely big windows. There's a dining kitchen fit for a keen cook and the added bonus of a private garden, a rare find in central Bath.
Downstairs, there's just one bedroom. Andrea wants a second for home working, but I've got a secret solution for that. The vendor is changing agents, so when it returns to the market in 2 weeks, the £400,000 asking price will be £5,000 under Andrea's top spend, and I'm delighted to get her in ahead of the crowds. Now,
wow.
Somebody said to me that they were looking for a Georgian flat with light and tall ceilings and views and a nice fireplace.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It makes you feel really excited. Yeah, it's definitely giving me that feeling.
Good. The caveat, if you like, is it's a one-bedroom flat.
Okay.
However, there is quite a lot of opportunity that I'd like to show you downstairs.
Great start, Phil. I'm a big believer in first impressions.
And there's much more to appreciate in this unique historic flat.
Gosh, okay. Plenty of space in here.
Yeah. The opportunity is at here. That vault belongs to this flat.
Okay.
And it's massive.
Okay.
I think it could be an amazing office. It could be a gym. You can use it as an occasional bedroom. Why don't you have a look?
A flat with a vault isn't uncommon in historic Bath.
Wow.
But these spaces, originally used for laundry or storing coal, are rarely watertight, making this one a hidden gem.
I mean, this is an absolutely cracking flat. And dare I say, it might just be giving her the feeling that she's been after all this time. Play it cool, Phil. Play it cool.
Hard to stay cool when this is such a hot property.
It isn't much easier in this absolute sun trap of a highly sought-after private garden.
How'd you get on?
It's really special. I love it.
Good.
And it's got outside space, which is...
Yes, quite rare.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Do you think you would have come and seen this if you spotted it on the internet?
I don't know if I'd necessarily have picked it for its location. I know it's really close to town.
Yeah.
It just might have been a little bit too busy.
Log this, register it, let's see if we can find something to beat it.
Okay, you'd have to go some, I think. It's amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah, really love it.
Do you want to see any more? Or should I just go without custody? Are we done?
Let's see what else is out there, shall we?
You've given yourself a bit of a challenge there, Phil.
Luckily for Andrea, I've got some absolute crackers up my sleeve.
Channel 4 Homes, sponsored by British Gas Energy.
Nurofen asked women, how does it feel when your pain is dismissed?
Pain is part of being a woman. Move 2 steps back.
It's all in your head.
Nurofen is funding research to help end women's pain dismissals.
Your pain is real. Move 3 steps forward.
I knew them. I wasn't crazy.
Together, let's see women's pain.
I started posting science tracks on TikTok because I believe music helps people learn complex topics.
Look at enzymes. Oh, fine. Biological catalysts.
Now people all over the world are realizing science can be for them too.
Whatever the story behind selling your car, We Buy Any Car make it easy. Whether you're needing more boot space, buying your dream home, sick of repairs, funding a new business, switching transport, saving for your big day, off to see the world, going to uni.
Same sense of fair.
The meal deal plus from McDonald's. Selected Save the Bit.
All all that have the cash in your bank today. To get a quote in 30 seconds, enter your reg number now at WeBuyAnyCar.com. When the smile is raining, every day is like this. When there's no one complaining, every day is like this. Everything falls into place like the flick of a switch.
When your money's in the right place, you can be too. Monzo. Get busy living.
A share of £20.2 million must be won in postcode lotteries August draws. So sign up by midnight tomorrow. Is your door ringing?
Welcome to the Money Supermarket Training Academy. Okay, buckle up for your crash course in saving and car insurance. The good people of Britain are driving around when suddenly they get hit with a nasty car insurance quote. That's why it's our job to bring them our best deals and save the day.
Download the app and start saving today with Money Supermarket.
The 10 tenders bucket for 7. Get the deal, believe in chicken.
Train your players into the same so it doesn't get boring. I absolutely love it.
Happy Tiger Bingo. Low stakes, roaring bingo fun.
Honey bear fruit delicious. I'm a lemon guy because I like yellow. Apple one's amazing. Where did I have apple? You're a pineapple guy.
Same thing, clinical repair is absolutely the one I would choose. It starts to work within 2 minutes from the very first brush to create an actual layer which helps repair the sensitive part of the tooth. Iced coffee, ice cream, lots of things to be back on the menu. I really would recommend Sense Time Clinical Repair.
Science project. Tomorrow.
Don't worry, just build that rocket.
Whatever skill throws at you, bring it on with George. Exclusively at Asda.
Homeowners across the UK are extending up. Very nice loft extension. Out. Oh, wow. And under. Oh, my days, guys.
I don't believe this is our whole thing with just some kind of world.
Tiny's back with the biggest and most amazing.
Come on, let's get on with it then.
Extraordinary extensions on Channel 4. Stream or watch Wednesdays at 8.
Channel 4. One as an office. We've already spread into using them all as bedrooms, and we've taken out the downstairs loo to put in a tiny office, so we could just do with a little bit more space.
And also, we don't have showers. So at the moment we have 2 baths. You know, we're really getting into the 21st century with a shower. We're excited about that.
They'll need that shower because adding a contemporary extension onto their picture-perfect home is giving them the sweats.
We've been terrified about spoiling the appearance of it.
And stand back and look at it and think, oh, it was way nicer without that there.
And that's only half the worry.
A few years ago, I had a bit of a climate change anxiety attack. I really wanted to make sure that what we did had as little impact as possible.
So they've decided to tear up the rule book with an experimental eco extension.
My first timers, Jessie and Cameron, have been saving for years in their respective parents' homes. Now that they're ready to buy, the competitive Bristol market isn't making it easy.
We struggled to get into places, and as soon as the viewings were done, we didn't even get a chance to put an offer in.
They want a home to grow into within easy reach of family, so we're starting less than 15 minutes drive from home in the town of Keynsham. It's a 6-mile commute to Bristol and a desirable suburb fit for their own future plans.
Keysham's a nice part of Bristol, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, yeah. What would you feel about something like this? I like that it's off the road and it's kind of it's nice.
Yeah.
I'm super keen to get it. Amazing. Yeah. You're happy so far?
Yes.
Yeah, so far, yes.
And the happy
faces should continue inside, because this terraced house is perfect for any future-focused couple. There's the 3 bedrooms they're hoping for, meaning room for homeworking for Jessie and space for kids down the line.
And there's great potential downstairs, with a large living dining room connecting to the kitchen, which could easily be opened up to create a fantastic entertaining space overlooking the garden. Happy guinea pigs.
Any work here might require a little more saving, as this house is on the market at £275,000, just shy of their maximum spend of £280,000. Now, this is the sitting room, which goes round into the kitchen. You could just knock down that wall to give it more of an open plan feel, more of a flow, or there are a couple of other options. The kitchen, a bit tired. I can sense that you're struggling a bit.
I think it's very tight, but then it might be because of the dresser and all of the bits and pieces here.
It's a lovely family home. I'm wild about this house, but there are some elements to it that are a bit dated. So you're not looking at it and thinking, this is where I imagined seeing ourselves in.
But there is potential there as well.
There is enormous potential in this particular house. So go and have a look without me on your case. Cool.
I think they're struggling to see your vision for the ground floor, so upstairs the bedrooms will really need to impress.
It's a
Good size.
Good size.
Yeah.
I've got this kind of memory bank of the different houses I've seen, and I know that this is a really strong house, and I can see how good it could look. But I can't take a chip out of my brain and put it in to Jessie and Cameron's brain. So they go upstairs, see those 3 bedrooms, and just think, yeah, we can see the potential of this place. Because it's got enormous potential.
We could do a lot with all this space, really.
Yeah.
It is a really good size.
There would be a lot more work into making this a home.
Potential or not, it isn't delivering the family home Jessie's been imagining since the age of 16.
Not wildly enthusiastic.
I'm not
I get that.
feeling it.
Yeah.
I think it's
too
cramped.
It's too cramped.
Yeah.
Okay, doke. You've seen a few things which you've really liked.
Yeah.
So you already have your bar set at a certain level.
Yes. I think it would come in the top kind of maybe 6.
So that's okay-ish, but it, it needs to be the number 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Onwards and upwards.
Boom.
It seems like I've still got a long way to get down to a top spot.
In Bath, I've been tasked with trying to beat my showstopper 1-bed flat, which gave Andrea all the feels.
A smart dressed chap in the window?
Easily distracted, but it's the handsome homes of Bath you should be focusing on.
Luckily, those aren't hard to come by, with 5,000 Grade 1 and 2 listed buildings in the city. I brought Andrea just meters from some of the most iconic.
We couldn't be more in the thick of things here.
Yeah.
It's quite busy.
Yeah.
Is it too much?
No, I can live with that. Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful big townhouse converted into flats, but this flat joyfully has its own front door.
Oh, amazing.
Down here.
And behind that precious private entrance is a lower ground floor flat, which makes up for its lack of ceiling height with spades of character.
There's a charming living room with the original fireplace on display, but the newly fitted kitchen is much more high-tech.
In fact, there's nothing to spend on this fully refurbished 1-bed flat, with the original wine store a great spot to work from home. The private courtyard is no match for Property One's garden, but with a guide price of £380,000, it's a pretty sunny prospect at 25 grand less than her maximum £405,000 budget.
Generous hallway. And a really lovely kitchen dining. It's been newly done, so absolutely nothing to spend on it.
Yeah, it's a lovely space. Really, really lovely.
Little bit dark, perhaps, but knowing that you live in a basement,
Yeah. I've got no issue with it being a basement flat.
it's really characterful through the back.
Brilliant.
No concerns with basement dwelling when it looks this good.
And the living room should ignite some warm reactions too.
Wow.
This would have been the kitchen for the big house.
It's amazing. Yeah, really lovely.
With a sense of history.
Definitely. Yeah.
Is this somewhere you can see yourself?
I do really like it. I think aesthetically it's really lovely. I don't know if I'm quite getting the same feeling as I did
Yeah.
at the first place.
Well, good. That's fine. You only need to buy one.
Yeah.
I will say that. Why don't you have a look at the bedroom?
Brilliant.
And I'll catch up.
Thank you.
Can't put a price on love, Phil. But this one can come in 20 grand cheaper than your first and not a penny to spend on it.
This is a very strong flat. It offers everything that she wants, but her heart's just not in it. And that's fine, because I think, well, I'm hoping she left her heart in the first flat.
You hold romantic, do you?
What can I say? I love to play property matchmaker.
So, what do you make of it? 380? Full package? No money to spend?
No, I don't know if it necessarily feels like home. I think I just can't get past the really wonderful high ceilings and that really light living room at the first place. That just really, really gave me the wow factor when I walked in the front door.
Let's get out. This is one flat anyway.
For Andrew, maybe, but it will be a lucky buyer who bags this place.
And I've got something special lined up that could yet beat her reaction to Property One.
With Jessie and Cameron, I'm changing course. 3 miles south of Bristol is Hartscliffe. It's a suburb that's already on their radar, being just 10 minutes from Jessie's mum, who needs her support. This house is brand new to the market, and joyfully, we're the first to see it.
So happy with the location.
Yeah.
Yes, it's close to the things that we want to be close to. So
We've got time stone's throw away, and we've got family just up the road as well, so it is a real good location.
Let's get in and have a look.
A big tick in the postcode box.
And I'm hoping for strong viewing at this mid-terraced house, where the heavy lifting has already been done. Because on the ground floor, the living space and kitchen have been opened up for fantastic entertaining space. And there's a garden ripe for summer barbecues.
Upstairs, the family bathroom and 3 bedrooms means they have all the space they need now and in the future.
There's not a penny to spend here, which is good, because the £280,000 asking price matches their absolute maximum budget.
Although the outside is still looking a little tatty, they have made a real effort with the inside. Yes, you can see they've renovated it completely.
Yeah, it's nice and excellent.
It's smaller than the previous house.
Is it?
I think that's it. I think it is just that it's a lot more open. You seem to be more cheerful about this location.
we know this area probably a bit more,
Right,
and we know what is around us as
Right,
well.
okay.
So I think this location, we kind of already had our heart set on it. Location. Exactly.
But when it comes to planning for the future, every inch counts.
So hopefully there's no disappointments upstairs.
I think I prefer this size to the
The other
previous
one
house.
was bigger,
Yeah.
but I do like
There's
this.
definitely potential. That's really
This house has got much more of a thumbs up than the previous one. It's smaller, it's more expensive, it's on a busier road, but it's clearly so much about location and how close they are to Jess's family.
It's another large bedroom. It doesn't feel cramped. I don't feel like I'm losing anything at the moment.
Sacrificing a bit of space isn't phasing this pair.
Luckily, the sunny back garden still gives them plenty of room to grow.
Hello. Oh, you're looking cheery. I do feel a lot better about this property.
how close we are to friends and family here as
Yeah.
well is really added to the attraction of the house, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And I think there's still potential to build on this house as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. In your list of houses that you've seen, where do you think this one comes?
Probably top two.
Top
Top two or three.
Okay, brilliant. That's where we like to end them. Sunny afternoons, sunny faces.
Not a bad place to be, Kirsty.
But there's a house I need to show them that could just leave this one out in the cold.
Channel 4 Homes, sponsored by British Gas Plumbing and Drains.
We'll have to when we're ready. Oh, Roy, is that all form letting you down? You know, Tom. Why not get a new one? Only Sky consistently has the lowest prices on the latest phones. With unlimited data, expect more with Sky Mobile.
Hello, this is Claire from Verisure. The sensor on your kitchen window has triggered your alarm and we can see someone climbing in.
We're in Mallorca at the minute. What do I do?
Look, we're here for you and the police are on their way.
Oh, thank you. Could you please keep me updated?
Yes, of course we will.
Nothing was stolen. The police arrested the intruder. Last year, we intervened in 4,493 emergencies in the UK. Be safer, be sure, very sure.
Love dairy, but not the discomfort. Try Milkade Max. One capsule, high strength, delivering 9,000 AOU. With Milkade Max, you can enjoy dairy with confidence.
Some baths at Christmas.
Epic deals now on at Curry's. Save £300 on the Lenovo Yoga Slim 7 Aura Edition Copilot Plus PC with an Intel Core Ultra 5 processor. Save £50 on these 9-kilo Haier washing machines, now $329. Or trade up to a 10-kilo for just £20 more. Plus, bring the cycling and save up to £90 with this 3D Smart TV.
Market data connection lost.
From just $129 at Curry's. We get about 26,820.
Market data connection re-established.
We'll have around 12 jobs, 10 freshness, 6 best friends, all in about 15 great loves. Our most human moments should be celebrated with humans. Celebrate me. Etsy.
Nothing can come between you and the creamy vanilla and fruity tropical rush of Solero exotic ice cream. Max Solero, mad for words.
Now in your size.
Very exciting. Stars are having a postcode lottery winners as they find out how much they won. Oh my god.
Fancy you winter. A share of 20 pence to £1 million must be won in postcode lotteries August draws. So sign up by midnight tomorrow. This is already yours. After 10 this lottery up to 799. Get the deal, believe in chicken.
This year we made a car at turning 20 and we've now served over 4 million customers. Enter register now at WeBuyAnyCar.com.
For your house, you can say something like, more than I wanted to. I'll tell you, it's we love the neighborhood.
Signature quality.
And follow
Excellent crafted.
conversations.
A comforting 15-year guarantee. Life is about the company you keep. Search the Cotswold Company today.
Join best friends Oti and Richard as they explore South Africa in all its glory. So excited to be here.
Oh, I will always feel at home.
A brand new series, Oti and Richard's South African Odyssey with more form. Stream or watch Tuesdays at 9. And for home. Sponsored by British Gas Energy.
This time we've landed in Bath and Bristol. And for Cameron and Jessie, it looks like it might just be all about location.
We are seeing a lot of bad images of male eyelid surgery where the eyes look changed.
And together with Cameron, they're finally ready to fly their respective messes. Being but a winged family, in my second property in Hertford, very appealing indeed. I think this location we kind of already had a heart set on. Quick and brave decision-making is needed in this very speedy market.
Because of the results that I
I'm with
recently
AMZN.
released
The
to
home with the
make him
heart.
still look like
May
himself,
have
make him
already
what's the
fallen
price
out.
of antibiotics? Just think like this.
There's just 4 months left for her to get out of rented and lay down some permanent roots in Bath. Luckily, my property 1 is practically ready to move into.
Really gave me the wow factor when I walked in the front door.
But location is key to this search, so I think I can bet her front runner in Bathwick.
a leafy corner of the city she knows very well.
I don't need to tell you where we are. Got the park there, and am I right thinking that you actually live the other side?
I do, yeah.
And a beautiful, beautiful street.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
According to one of the neighbours, I showed somebody around the top floor flat about 20 years ago.
Wow.
This building.
Oh my gosh.
And we're going to see the first floor flat.
Fabulous.
I do sometimes wonder if we visited every street in the country.
Well, this fabulous Grade 1 listed building is certainly worth a second visit, and the flat could be spectacular if Andrea's willing to put in the work. The ceilings and proportions are huge in the living room, with views across to one of her favourite parks, which makes up for the lack of garden here.
There are the 2 bedrooms she's hoping for, and whilst the bathroom is in need of an upgrade and the kitchen is ready to be refitted, it could offer plenty of space for clean cook Andrea.
That should all be achievable, because the flat's on the market for offers over £375,000, leaving some money from her £405,000 budget for renovations.
Come on in.
Thank you.
Split level flat.
Okay.
Second bedroom.
Okay.
Main room here. As you can see, it needs everything.
Yes.
It's pretty cosmetic. It's not complicated.
Okay.
But look under here. It's there.
Oh wow.
It's the original floorboards.
Wow. Okay.
So this whole place could really be brought back to life.
Yeah. It's an exciting prospect. It's different, but it's exciting. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just really interested to see the rest of it.
Off to you.
Thank you.
It's tough imagining an empty house as home, and Andrea is searching for that special feeling.
I don't know about feeling, but it's certainly got her thinking filled.
I am worried that it might be a bit daunting for Andrea. There's a lot to take on board, but if she's up for it, she would have herself a spectacular flat in an absolutely prime position. I'd buy like a shop.
Let's not add more negotiations into the mix, please, Mr. Spencer, because Andrea could really have to crunch the numbers to make this work within her budget.
Big room?
Yeah, it's very generous. It's very different to yesterday's options, but not one that I would discount, certainly not. I don't think it's too much work. I think I just need to think about what I would probably do with it.
I wouldn't get bogged down in the detail. Concentrate on how does the building make you feel, the position of it, and the size of it.
I love the location. It's great. It's absolutely perfect. And there's so much room here. I think it's quite a curveball after yesterday.
Sure.
I'm delighted Andrea can see the value in this place, but what that means for my first flat remains to be seen.
In Bristol, Jessie and Cameron were both on board with my heart of property. There's been some unexpected news on a house just round the corner that they loved online but missed out on, and I want to share it with a friend. So this is a funny one. Yesterday, they talked about the house that they'd gone to see with the estate agent. He had the wrong key, so they didn't get in, and by the next day, it was under offer and they never got to see it. Guess what? It's fallen through.
And this is it?
This is it. Fell through last night.
Okay, that'd be tough to bits. It fell through last night.
Yeah, it fell through last night. Speed is key in this fast-moving market, so we've been quick off the mark to secure them the first viewing. Phil just arrived for the doors. I want to hear what you think in the first 11 seconds.
Why didn't you guys go first and we'll follow?
That is a really good idea. Right, I am going to time it on my phone. Listen. I've always stood by an 11-second rule. If you aren't feeling it after that, you never will.
But they will need longer to really explore this mid-terraced house, because upstairs there's the 3-bedroom they're longing for, and the family bathroom.
Downstairs, there's a cosy lounge, separate from the dining kitchen, where Jessie and Cameron can host their families, and the parties could continue in the garden, where the outhouse could make a great bar or games room. And best of all, the house has come back on the market at £275,000, a comfortable price for Jessie and Cameron, who could stretch to 280. Sorry kids, time's up.
Jessie, you're looking a little emotional. I was so upset when the
this kind of went, wasn't I? Like, I was like, I'm not looking for a house anymore. I've had enough. I can't do it.
Does it live up to hopes and dreams?
I think it
I
does.
think it does.
Yeah, because you wanted the kitchen dining area, a lovely cozy living room,
Yeah,
and it's still really
But it
clean.
also kind of completely throws on
Market
how I
data
felt
connection
yesterday,
lost.
because I also loved that
Open plan.
a lot, and I didn't think I'd like the open plan.
Market data connection re-established.
So you probably have to make a decision. Go and have a look upstairs.
There's no doubt interest will be high now this place is back on the market. So Jessie and Cameron need to decide quickly if it's really the one for them.
Yeah. Really, again, nice size room.
Have I done a moment with you? Is that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Yeah, you should.
I'll just check it out a bit, make it fun.
Is it okay?
You know, I was surprised by how they were still speaking about house number 2 after the first 11 seconds.
There's still lots to consider after the initial feeling, but this place is scoring on the practicalities too.
Chickens?
That could be an area for the guinea pigs.
I hate to say it again, but time is not on our side.
I'm actually feeling anxious on this one.
It is difficult because this is basically the same house in structural wise, it's all the exact same, but it's just been done completely differently.
So you are still unsure about which house?
I think I just need
Just 10 minutes,
just 10 minutes just to talk it through. But I think really in my heart, I do really love this property.
Walk around the block a few times. I'm not leaving this house.
Yeah.
No,
Don't let anybody else.
No one else is coming in.
yeah,
Sound like fun?
Sounds like fun.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying put.
I'll take that as my cue to leave too. You've got this, Kirsty.
I know Bristol. Bristol properties go. I've had this with Bristol before, and it's not happening again.
Back in Bath, I've still got work to do to help Andrea decide on which little slice of the city is best suited to her. There's something spectacular, a little uphill from town, in the Lansdowne area, where I know she's offered on 2 flats before.
You come about a mile out of town and you get to see something like this.
It's absolutely stunning. I'm really excited to see it inside.
We're going to see the top floor.
Brilliant.
This stunning Georgian villa is home to 5 apartments, with the top floor flat stretching almost the length of the building. The kitchen is a great space for Andrea to cook up a storm, and next door the living room has the period features she loves, and a leafy outlook. There's also loads of space to work from home because there are 2 large bedrooms plus a good-sized bathroom. An added bonus is the private parking, hard to come by in Bath, and the landscape communal gardens, all for a guide price between £350,000 and £375,000, significantly lower than her £405,000 maximum spend.
Have a look at the kitchen.
Okay, it's a good size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then come down the corridor into the living room. It's got amazing views, front and back.
Yeah, it's letting in a lot of light, and those views are lovely.
It's got a guide price of between £350 and £375. Fresh to the market. In fact, we are the first people to see it.
I love the location, and so yeah, I definitely want to see what else is going on here.
Okay.
She's a smart cookie and right to consider all options, because this place could come in around 50 grand less than the other flats in the running.
I'm worried that I might have overplayed my hand here. I could be guilty of confusing Andrea even more. We do have 2 flats that are really in serious contention. It's just that this is a better price. No idea what she's going to do.
Luckily, she's got you to help her decide just which flat is topping the bill.
And I think this one is pretty special from all angles.
Not only did I want you to see the communal gardens, so you don't have to do the garden.
That's great.
But I also wanted you to see
Oh
that
wow, that's stunning, isn't it?
you are living in a piece of history.
Yeah.
You would be.
Yeah, it's stunning. It's a really, really gorgeous building. Really lovely setting.
And a better price than the other ones I've shown.
Yeah.
Just a bit further up.
I do love being in this part of town.
Well, we do need to start ruling things out.
Yes. I think the only thing that's giving me reservations here are the bedrooms. It's the window positioning. Low and high, nothing in between.
This is a no. I'm going to rule it out for you.
Okay.
We do need to start doing this. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
But you are running out of time.
Yeah.
Gone? Gone.
Okay, let's get out of here. But that still leaves 2 in the running. And one big decision for Andrea. Channel 4 Homes. Sponsored by British Gas Appliance Repairs. Foodies! Enjoy endless variety in your dining. Magnificent mousses, sensational savoury cakes, and marvellous mini fillets and gravy. So many ways to delight. All from the deliciously wide range of gourmet. And if you fancy a little extra delight, try new gourmet soup royale by Purina.
Meet the fully electric Volvo EX60. Let's talk.
What can I do for you?
Freedom to move. Electric. Search Volvo EX60. The UK's #1 concealer, Instant Eraser from Maybelline, New York. Just one click to instantly conceal, brighten, and correct. 85% agree does not crease. And now pair with new Fit Me Loose Powder to brighten and blur from Maybelline, New York.
Does your body mystify myths? You know what to do.
But on a happy day, yeah?
More teasers. Looking on the light side for 90 years.
Oh, what's this? Claudia Mobile, my personal ECG.
ECG?
The doctor recommended it. It can detect AFib. Look, 30 seconds. An accurate ECG. Simple.
And it goes wherever I go. Nice. Nice peace of mind.
Get your personal ECG at cardiomobile.co.uk or Amazon.
I started the brand from my love of the sea and cold water surfing. Shopify allowed us to do what we do really well without worrying about the website. I never imagined that Finisterre would be the size it is or have the impact it's had. We are Finisterre and we're powered by Shopify.
Fancy new razor? Arriving today with Prime. That's off your mind? So now you can worry if you're slowly turning into your dad.
The meal deal plus from McDonald's. Selected single burger, medium fries, selected drinks, plus a choice of 1 of 5 bonus sides. All for $5.59.
Oh, I'd love some biscuits.
Did you know you can double the value of your Tesco Club Card vouchers and save on theme parks, zoos and family days out? Check the app to know what you're sitting on. Tesco, every little helps.
Get that Euro Millions feeling with this Friday £76 million jackpot. Euro Millions, it could be you.
Mr. Wilson?
That's good. We go home.
TUI gives you more. More confidence you got the best deal thanks to the TUI price match promise. More, ooh, that looks good. Food options and more ease with flights, transfers and hotels all in one place. Package holidays made simple. TUI, Atoll and Adler protected. Dodgy builders are doing unfinished jobs up and down the country.
All our hard-earned money has gone to that builder.
The property experts Bo Williams and Luke Mabbott are coming to the rescue.
Let's do it!
To get that dream renovation at a fraction of the cost. A new series of Renovation Rescue on Channel 4. Stream or watch tonight at 8.
Channel 4 Home, sponsored by British Gas Energy.
We're house hunting in the southwest, where I'm taking serious measures to safeguard a terraced house in Bristol for Jessie and Cameron. I missed out on it once before.
I think I just need 10 minutes, just 10 minutes, just to talk it through. I'm not leaving this house. No one else is coming in.
Things are a little calmer in Bath, so Andrea is still deciding between property 1, showstopper flat with a sun-trapped garden, and property 3, a prime location fixer up.
How are you last night?
A little bit conflicted. I went back to property 1 and property 3 this morning with my dad.
What did Dad
I think Dad wasn't all that convinced on property 3, but I think he understands why I'm so torn. Really torn. But overall, I think my heart is definitely still in property 1.
Okay. Good.
It's special. It's really special.
It's a fabulous flat, and she's really lucky to have got in early, because it's not coming to the market for another couple of weeks. Now we have to try and secure it before it launches with a £400,000 asking price.
I don't feel that 400 is unreasonable. Our challenge is, can we get it for less?
Do you think we can?
I'd love to give it a go.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I had in mind, was calling the agent and saying, if you were willing to take it off the market and not wait 2 weeks and not let anybody else see it, then you might consider paying £395.
That sounds good.
Sure?
Yeah, 100%.
Hi Scarlett, I'm sat with Andrea now. She really likes the flat, but it's a difficult number to try and justify. We feel the flat's true value is about £390. However, if it could be taken off the market, she would offer £395. Okay. Thank you so much. Good luck. Cheers. Bye bye. She's going to bring me.
Okay.
Indeed we do, and hope that our strategy pays off.
It's all tactics in Bristol too. While Jessie and Cameron deliberate over 2 properties, I've taken up residence in the one they lost out on previously, property 3 in Hartcliffe.
I think we liked the other property, but we're completely in love with this property. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Often when a fish comes off the hook, it's very difficult to find it again in the ocean. So you want to make sure that it's landed.
Yeah.
It could be a great catch indeed if they can secure this house for the £275,000 asking price. And no need to get on the phone because the homeowner is working from home.
I can go outside to the garden shed and say to the vendor of this house, you're prepared to make an offer of the figure that they wanted, which was 275.
Yes.
So you want to do it?
Yeah, we want to make an offer, don't we?
Yeah. Okay. Right, now it's my turn.
It might not be the normal order of things, but when it comes to securing a dream home in Bristol, you've got to dive in head first.
Andrea too hasn't held back on property 1, her dream flat in central Bath. She's hoping an offer of £395,000 will stop it coming to the market for the planned £400,000 asking price.
Scarlett, that was quick work. Fantastic. Thank you. All the best. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my
You're
god.
even including the furniture.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I'm genuinely so happy. I love it. I think it's great.
I'm absolutely thrilled that Andrea can finally put down roots in a city she loves.
Yes, sir. It's over.
Oh my God. Well done, Phil. But in Bristol, Jessie and Cameron still need to steady their nerves. I've put their offer of £275,000 to the homeowner of property 3. I've spoken to the vendor, who, as you know, works from home, and she's lived in this house for 40 years. Her mum bought this house. She brought her 2 kids home here. And she is very happy to accept the offer of 275. Oh my God! And we need to live in this house with your family in the way that she lived in this house with her. So happy. She's really nice. They were like a bit disappointed that they never got to show you the house. So literally, if there was anything ever that was meant to be, I told you it was this.
And well done you for standing guard to secure it.
Happily, and after the offer is formally in with the agent, this house will once again be off the market. Right, we can walk out of this house knowing that an offer has been accepted on it. That's amazing. Yeah, right. It's a very, very happy outcome, and it will be a very happy home indeed. A month on, Jessie and Cameron haven't stopped celebrating.
Cheers.
Cheers. And as they wait for the sale to complete, they're dreaming of the day they finally get the keys.
I can see myself having drinks with my friend in a nice big garden.
I don't think I've stopped thinking about it since
Yeah.
it got accepted.
You haven't stopped talking about
No,
it.
not at all.
For now, they're planning and preparing for the move.
These are really nice.
They're really nice.
With a little help from their much-loved families.
They're completely over the moon, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've already speaking about having Christmas at our house as well, so they can't wait. I think it's more to do with the washing up after Christmas, but
Yeah, I can deal with that, I guess.
And in time, they may have to make room for one more at the table.
we've got a little bit more time until we have a child, but it's something that we wanted to have, a house where we can grow.
I think without Kirsty there and the way she intervened, I don't know if we would have got the house, so I think it was a great help having her there.
Massively.
Yeah.
In my experience, she never finds intervening a particular problem.
Well, I'm just glad it worked.
Andrea, too, is full of excitement for the future.
It's been a whirlwind. It's really great to know that I'm going to be back on the property ladder and can't wait to have a house party. It'll be so much fun to have all of my friends over there and celebrate with them.
The sale is in the hands of the solicitors now, so while she waits for a move-in date, Andrea can start making plans.
So I'm really hoping to be able to do some work to the bathroom to start with, make it a really nice little relaxing paradise, and also decorate the bedroom, which I'm sure my dad will be more than happy to be helping me with. I really like that tile. I'll be cooking the bacon sandwiches while he's busy painting the bedroom for me.
And not forgetting that all-important vault.
I still can't decide whether or not it should be an office or a gym, or maybe somewhere to sit and enjoy some wine. Just a huge thanks to Phil. It was absolutely incredible, and I really still pinch myself. I can't believe that I've got my wonderful little home here in Bath.
I'd say you can start believing it's all yours. If you'd like help finding your next home, then we want to hear from you. You can apply online at channel4.com/takepart.
From Miami Beach House to a spa steaming up the garden, Tiny Temper explores homes where ordinary simply isn't an option. Extraordinary extensions stream now. Their garage conversion had plenty of drive until the whole project slammed on the brakes. Now it needs a push over the finish line. Renovation Rescue, new and next on Channel 4. Next year, Grand Designs.
Channel 4 Homes, sponsored by British Gas Electric Repairs.
So what's the story with these then?
Join this family of master crafters.
We take things that people don't want, turn them into something else.
We're going to see what treasures they found.
As they rescue forgotten items and local Suffolk relics.
So that was in the grand entrance hall of the castle.
It's the front of a pickup truck.
Never know what you're going to find.
And transform them into sought-after treasures.
Let's see if we can make it from here to
From building materials to furniture, we sell stories and history.
Shame they didn't want the galleon.
Finished with the galleon yet.
The Reclaimers, made in Suffolk on more form. Stream or watch tonight at 9. The weather may be a washout, but nothing will dampen their determination to restore this corner of East Angula's forgotten treasures. The Reclaimers, made in Suffolk, meet tonight at 9. First, Grand Designs.
Channel 4 Homes, sponsored by British Gas Boiler Repairs. You know, building a house is really stressful. It demands from you all of your energies, your time. So wouldn't it be great if you could just clone yourself, you know, if there were two of you to drive a project forward? What do you think? Yeah, that could work, yeah. Yes, as long as, of course, you agreed with everything I said. Yeah, or you agreed with everything I said, yeah. Yes, that's what I just said. Sheffield, South Yorkshire. A city of 500,000 people. Two of them are Nick and John Daughtry.
Morning. Right. Yeah, not bad.
And they are identical twins. Yeah. Identical twins with near identical tastes. Together they run a design company and a gallery space.
Just so close, so alike. He's my best friend. We spent quite a lot of time together. We obviously get on really well and decided now to build houses next door to each other.
The ambition to build was instilled in these brothers from an early age by their parents, Barbara and David.
Where was this one taken? Always you stress them the same. If they weren't facing you, you didn't know which one was which.
Nick and John grew up on building sites. Their parents self-built 2 houses.
The second house that we built, we bought a large static caravan and we lived in there for 3 years. Having seen what we've done, building 2 houses, it's fine now. I'm sure of it.
A childhood surrounded by construction paved the way for Nick and John to design their own homes. Nick and his wife Emma have 4 children and need more space. But for John, this project represents a whole new start.
My wife and I had split up, so when the opportunity arose and Nick found this land with Emma and said, shall we do it? It was just seemed such a perfect time and an opportunity to kind of start something new.
John may be recently separated, but his 2 children are regular visitors. And with Nick and Emma's roots, this project needs to cater for 9.
It's hugely important to our family because it's our home at the end of the day and we want it to work for us all. You know, you don't get the opportunity to build a house very often as they bring it on.
The site for this twin venture is tucked away behind the 2 houses Nick and John are currently renting. It has a beautifully flat concrete yard, and they bought it together for £173,000.
Big site.
This is a dream.
Hi there.
Hello. Welcome. So you bought a what? It's formerly a corn mill 200 years ago.
200 years.
Did you have to clear this stuff?
The site was cleared when we purchased it, so there was two industrial buildings that were put in the 50s.
It's quite unusual, isn't it, to find a site that's been cleared back to
Yes.
concrete? You know, usually there's something on it, or you've got some problem with an historic building.
There is something hidden beneath here, the original water wheel spindle and a cavernous pit in which the wheel would have run. This is the entrance. Look at that. We've got water running. Yeah.
Yes.
The spindle does still exist down there. So what we'll probably do is, in the first period, is to expose all this area.
A spooky underground water wheel isn't the only archaeology here. They've also built a half-acre mill pond that towers above the yard.
This site wouldn't have worked for us if it had just been simply a flat site. Everything that is added to it brings another dimension to the project for us. So yeah, it's exciting. As kids, we used to draw plans all the time, little plans of where we're going to live and the houses that we were going to build. They tended to be a bit kind of, they had tunnels between them and the odd bowling alley in the middle of
Well, it's kids do.
Yes, do. So this is a realisation of that.
So who is who? Who is the more pragmatic? Who is the more adventurous?
He's the adventurous. I'm the pragmatic.
Yeah.
I will pull Nick back and say we can't afford that.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you argue.
Rarely argue. If we do, it's quick and it's fast and it's over. Yeah. We're back to being friends. So
That's
how
the key to all this. Is to be
Yeah.
friends.
Yes, absolutely.
You must be there.
No, pause there. I know. I'm sure. Silent pause. No.
Nick and John have designed these two houses with the help of an architectural designer. The first thing they'll do on site is uncover the water wheel. Then they'll dig a complicated set of foundations to support the living spaces, which will be raised up off the ground at pond level. There's an identical palette of materials here. Steel frames will sketch out the outlines of two sizable buildings. The voids will be dressed out with precast concrete slabs and blockwork walls, and then clad in sleek black corrugated steel. As John has a smaller family, his house is much more compact. He'll have concrete stairs that lead up and into a large single-spaced living area with a heavy blockwork chimney set into a glazed gable end. The two children's bedrooms are on the ground floor, while the master suite is tucked behind the kitchen, above which will sit John's study on a mezzanine. Nick and Emma's house is larger. On the ground floor there'll be a plant room and a snug, and two teenage bedrooms with two more bedrooms above. A staircase set in an atrium will divide all this and lead you up to the kitchen. And then up again to an open dining and living space, separated by a freestanding wall. The language of both houses will be exposed, bare plywood, steel and blockwork everywhere. Nick and Emma's master bedroom will be up in their mezzanine with views out to the mill pond. So, two generous family homes. But while these brothers are sharing a site, they will not be sharing a bank account. Now, how does it work on the money side? Are you splitting the cost of the two projects?
Yeah, so the site's paid for, the pond's paid for, so now we're just obviously looking at the actual build costs.
How much is it going to cost?
We're anticipating to try and get it in around about £800 per square metre, which is very cheap. So a build of mine would be about 150, I think yours is 195,000.
Dead cheap.
Yeah. Obviously, what we have is one site that we have two buildings going up at the same time, so we can buy one get one free.
So how are you doing that? Have you got all your suppliers and contractors lined up?
Really? No. But soon. Almost.
We've been talking to the builders. We're very keen.
Yeah.
We can all talk with them.
Good bargains in Yorkshire, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
So there are some really interesting aspects to this project, not least of which, of course, is the fact that Nick and John both drive the same cars, have the same dogs, sit opposite Java at work, and the same job in their business, that they're going to be building houses from the same DNA, but I suspect they're going to be like that rather different. But the most interesting fact of all, really, about this project, I think, is the fact that they're trying to do all of this for £850 a square metre, which, if you don't speak that language, means an incredibly, unrealistically low sum. And I don't know how they're going to do that. Nick and John have given themselves 10 months to finish, but finding contractors willing to work with their measly £345,000 budget is proving trickier than they thought. Weeks turn to months, and the site remains dormant. By the following autumn, nearly a year after my first visit, the only work going on is to the Mill Pond wall.
We're kind of 10 months behind, it feels. We've kept doing stuff and that's kind of kept us moving, but actually physically the build itself hasn't even started, and you kind of lose confidence along the way, and obviously as a result lose people. We know we'll get there. It's just we have a finite budget, and as much as people keep telling us that we need to perhaps put more in, that is the budget. We have to hit that, and we will hit it.
Nick and John's stubborn attitude to budget has put some real pressure on both this project and that unbreakable bond between brothers.
Me and John did have a bit of a falling out. There was a point where the build might not happen. We fall out once every 40 years, and it just happened to be at the point where we're going to build a house next door to each other.
He's not on his own, and we have to remember that he's listening. But I guess I am on my own, and some months ago I was in a particularly great place, and I did for a moment doubt whether the project was right for me. Thought that perhaps bowing out was the right thing to do, but it wouldn't have been, and it wasn't. So we continue.
After a year of to and fro struggle, this project has a long way to go to prove that two heads are truly better than one.
The interesting thing about any project is that it requires an enormous amount of human energy, The trick these guys face is in really keeping a lid on that energy so that it isn't dissipated. Because the hard bit is yet to come, the hard bit is the building. That's when it really takes it out of you. And that's yet to start.
Seven Four Homes, sponsored by British Gas Energy.
Give to me the life I love. Let the life go by me. Give the jolly heaven above, and the byway night. Let what will be perfect. Give the faces rise and the road before me. All my heart, the heaven above, and the road below me.
We're all for perfect things.
We're all for athletic appetites.
We're all for dingy diners.
We're all for senior suppers. We're all for fabulous foodies.
We're all for finding the right food for your pet. Chat to our advisors in store today.
It's the perfect poo.
Pets at home. We're all for pets.
Selling a flash with We Buy Any Car, and avoid wasting time selling privately. Enter your reg number now at WeBuyAnyCar.com.
Are you going for delicious? Oh, my lemon guy, because I like yellow. That apple one's amazing. We do not have apple! We don't have apple! You're a pineapple guy.
Sandstone clinical repair is absolutely the one I would choose. It starts to work within 2 minutes from the very first brush to create an actual layer which helps repair the sensitive part of the tooth. Iced coffee, ice cream, lots of things to be back on the menu. I really would recommend Sandstone clinical repair.
Oh, could you grab some bread?
Did you know you
can triple the value of your Tesco Club card purchase and save on selected restaurants. Check the app to know what you're sipping on. Tesco, every little helps. When your money's behaving itself, you don't have to. Monzo, get busy living. The 10 tenders bucket for £7.99. Get the deal, leave it chicken. One latte when you're ready.
Oh, Roy, is that all form letting you down?
In your own time.
Let me get this. Why not get a new one? Only Sky consistently has the lowest prices on the latest phones. With unlimited data, expect more with Sky Mobile. Joy!
Shredded wheat is just one single ingredient. High fibre, whole grain wheat. Simple. Rudy invents this stuff. Really not simple. We'll stick to the simple stuff. Shredded wheat. It simply does it.
TUI gives you more. More confidence you got the best deal thanks to the TUI Price Match Promise. More, ooh, that looks good. Food options and more ease with flights, transfers and hotels all in one place. Package holidays made simple. TUI Atol and Adler protected.
Homeowners across the UK are extending out. Very nice loft extension. Out. Oh, wow. And under. Oh, my days, guys.
This is our whole thing. We've just not come the wow.
Tiny's back with the biggest and most amazing.
Well, let's get on with it then.
Extraordinary extensions on Channel 4. Stream or watch Wednesdays at 8.
Channel 4 host. Sponsored by British Gas Appliance Repairs.
Nick and John are still intent on building their twin homes for just £345,000. A ridiculously small sum. But finally, after 14 months of planning, these brothers are tentatively pushing forward with the groundworks. Well, you've done a bit of digging.
A little digging. It's been a long, drawn-out affair.
What's that? What's that cruise hole?
That's water feature.
Look in the hole. Oh my word.
It's pretty big.
Very long way to go. That's 30 feet. This is a serious piece of industrial heritage that's going to have to drain all the surface water from the site through a small ancient drainage channel and culvert.
We always knew this was here.
Yeah.
We didn't know its extent. We planned really to leave it as it is.
Yeah.
And simply put balustrating around. But the culvert itself has obviously thrown up its own issues, not being able to know where it actually meanders as it goes across the site.
The wheel pit sits directly under John's house, so his foundations have had to be redesigned to make sure the pit doesn't collapse. It's an extra cost the boys have shared, and has meant yet another delay. Seems to me the delays and problems you've had sort of seem to split into two. One is all of the problems to do with the site, its history, the archaeology, yeah?
Yes.
And the other is the pair of you driving a design where you're determined to get it at better value.
Yeah, I think more the latter. I think the problem we have is that people are kind of reluctant to look at the project when there isn't a great deal of profit to be made.
Do you still reckon you can do it?
Where the end date will be, we're not sure, but we're definitely going to do it. Definitely.
But a month later, it's all action. The boys have asked the bank for more money. They've done trenches, and they're pouring concrete.
It's a good moment to see the concrete going in. It's a really exciting moment.
I suppose there's no going back.
Yeah.
To protect the water wheel and the underground culvert, these complicated groundworks are costing a whopping £36,000.
Couldn't cause any vibrational damage to the water wheel. So what we've had to do is mitigate against that by drilling down 6 metres, so any load from the new building doesn't impose any load onto the water wheel.
The boys still don't know if they can afford to finish these houses, but they are at least being more realistic when it comes to money.
Initially, I believe we were looking at about £850 per square metre. It was possibly a bit hopeful on our part. We're around about just shy of 1100, maybe a little less, per square metre at the moment. It just means an increase in both our mortgages that we will need to finish the project with. It just means we're drawing down the maximum that we can.
Yeah.
The new budget represents a 25% increase and gives Nick £240,000 and John £190,000. Still not a huge amount for two ambitious, stilted homes, and they're not using the cheapest of materials either. Nick and John are building their houses around steel frame, and they're doing it in the right place, in the crucible of 19th century steelmaking here in Sheffield. Sheffield is synonymous with steel. The city changed the way steel was made. Every modern skyline on the planet owes a small part of itself to the furnaces that once burned here.
This is where it started for engineering and steel. We can't let the name Sheffield disappear from quality engineering. It's an industry that has to survive, and the only way we'll do it is with projects like this. These are just being fabricated. These are now at a stage ready for welding. You've got nearly 5.5 tons just here now. This is 20% of the steel. I'm guessing now you can start to appreciate the size of the structure.
What's good for us in both houses is that all that goes on show as well.
The steel fabricators are a local family business and have really bought into Nick and John's project. They're giving them an amazing deal.
So the steel cost for both houses runs to around about 42,000, which compares to where we were when we were costing this at the beginning. We were getting quotes from around about 100,000. So yeah, it's been great.
1 month after the foundations are finished, the steel skeletons start to rise up from the concrete floor. In just 12 days, the full scale of Nick and John's ambition becomes clear. Now then, from over here, well, the two buildings you can see are quite brutal, very powerful. They are going to be covered in black, corrugated, grab you by the balls Sheffield steel. They're going to look quite big. They are twice as large as I thought they would be. Due to the scale of this job and the tiny budget, it takes 3 months to find a blockwork contractor. The blocks are an important exposed internal finish, and they're costing Nick and John £10,000 more than they wanted to spend. If the work isn't finished within a tight 10-week schedule, it could easily cost much more. Once again, this project's budget is looking woefully small.
At the moment, we still don't know how much this is going to cost us. Money is more of a concern. Well, money was always a concern because we'd set ourselves this target of doing it at a budget price. But we've gone beyond that budget price. If there are any big upsets or any little upsets, that's going to impact. That's stuff we have to kind of find, and we've found everything we can find.
By autumn, the bills for this project are mounting.
Hey Siri, are you here?
2 huge timber roofs have been installed. But with all the internal walls still to finish, the blockwork schedule is in danger of running over. To help speed things up, the boys are now on site half work, shifting each one of the 10,000 blocks that these buildings will consume by hand.
Well, I can wait to,
Hey Siri, are you
we don't
here?
seem to talk much when we're doing this. Words aren't needed. Actions are what's needed. Put them down gentle when it's in house. You go a bit
gets a bit slack when it's not.
However, it's not long before the extra effort and money that Nick and John have dedicated to this project starts to produce results. I can't see this place for all the trees and the railings and the scaffolding, but no, look there. Ah, how magnificent they look. Big. There must be in this building something like 120 tons of concrete and masonry and structure all above my head. And of course it's being supported on this. Look how elegant and thin that steel is. It is the power of steel, literally. But the buildings aren't the only things that are changing. John's changed his plans to include his new girlfriend, Ali. Having dated for a year, he has at last popped the question and asked her if she wants to help build a house. So you're moving in? Yeah, weird. How many kids have you got?
2, 6 of us.
It's got enough bedrooms.
Not at the moment. The plan is to do a bit of a cut and paste on top of the existing 2 bedrooms.
That'll work.
Yeah.
But you've got to go for planning, presumably.
Yeah, we're going to be submitting hopefully today.
Who pays for that? Because are you making a contribution? Because his budget being so tight, you know.
Yeah.
But it's not normal. I mean, just getting into a relationship, suddenly finding yourself being involved in a building project, I have to say, is crazy stressful, and not the kind of thing most people would embrace.
This was John's dream, and he's been there since the pencil hit the paper, but it's also going to be my home.
What do you embrace? I mean, I don't know how you like to see your home furnished, or...
My taste is quite modern, contemporary. But this is very modern.
So, John's big house is now getting bigger. The extension will cost an extra £40,000. But fortunately, the next door neighbours embrace the new addition. You two are the constant factor in this project, aren't you? You were together right at the beginning, you're still here, it's going to be your hand. John's fortunes are kind of dipped and dived a bit. I mean, he was the point at which you discussed whether you might not do this project together. And now with Ali's on the scene, I mean, does that alter the scene materially?
John is far more happier. A happy John makes a happy Nick, makes a happy me.
That's how it works.
Strange enough, it does work like that.
But happiness is often fleeting. Before Christmas, it becomes clear the block work will not be finished on time or on budget. What's more, John has discovered problems with his walls.
We've got a wall that's partially going that way as we're coming up, and then when we reach about 8 quarters, the wall starts going that way. Structurally, it's not a problem, but aesthetically, it is. This wall's going to have to come down.
Channel 4 Homes, sponsored by British Gas Energy.
Wow. Inspired by ocean, this incredible journey around the Mediterranean, I'm going on my own odyssey.
This thing is trying to separate the myths. The stories that he was shipwrecked here from the reality.
This could explode all around us.
Richard E. Grant's very modern odyssey on Channel 4 starts Sunday at 8.
For 100 years, we built tools to work in nature with legendary performance and quality to master every challenge. Tools for people like you who work like a pro with heart and soul. Built for nature, trusted since 1926. Steel.
The summer sale is now on at HSL. Our back care support chairs, riser recliners, posture support sofas, adjustable beds and stressless swivel chairs are all specifically designed to support your neck, back and hips for unparalleled comfort. Get your free chair fitting in one of our 62 showrooms nationwide, or by calling the number below to book a free home demonstration and save up to 50% in HSL's summer sale. Hurry, limited time only. you know you can double the value of your Tesco Club Card vouchers to save on travel, hotels and holidays? Check the app to know what you're sitting on. Tesco, every little helps.
Oh, so that's Claudia Mobile, my personal ECG.
ECG?
Doctor recommended it. You can detect AFib. Look, 30 seconds. An accurate ECG. Simple.
You go to wherever I go. Nice. That's peace of mind.
Get your personal ECG at cardiomobile.co.uk or Amazon.
I'm used to doing things the hard way.
Morning, Ross.
Morning. But I thought getting cheaper energy was just too hard. Not now, though. Off-peak energy is available at lots of different times, like during the day or weekends. Just check your energy company's website. Even busy people like me can take advantage. Just get a smart meter and choose a flexible scheme or tariff. With a smart meter, getting cheaper energy is easier than you think.
Get that Euro Millions feeling with this Friday £76 million jackpot. Euro Millions, it could be you.
We get about 26,823 days, 76 summers. We'll have around 12 jobs, 10 fresh starts, 6 best friends, all in about 15 great loves. Our most human moments should be celebrated with humans. Celebrate being human. Etsy.
Meet the fully electric Volvo EX60. Let's talk.
What can I do for you?
Freedom to move. Electric. Search Volvo EX60.
Chicken McNuggets from McDonald's. And some new Korean barbecue sauce. Let's stick to the chicken, shall we? Yeah. Okay, good. Chicken McNuggets from... Oh, it's off again. Come on, back to the chicken. Thank you. Chicken McNuggets. Oh. Chicken McNuggets. Stop. Just leave it there. Chicken McNuggets from McDonald's. Ah, I see what you've done. Foodies, enjoy endless variety in your dining. Magnificent mousses, sensational savoury cakes, and marvellous mini fillets and gravy. So many ways to delight. All from the deliciously wide range of gourmet. And if you fancy a little extra delight, try new gourmet soup royale by Purina. Two of the finest cruise ships are serving up cocktails, caviar, and curls.
It's loud, it's crazy, I feel like I'm always putting fires out.
Who wants to slip back to the ship? Are you ready, Captain?
A brand new series, Cruising Paradise, above and below deck on E4. Stream or watch tonight at 9.
Channel 4 Homes, sponsored by British Gas Plumbing and Drains.
Nick and John have now spent 11 months building their large twin family homes. The finances have been under pressure from day one, what with the ancient water wheel and the unrealistic budget. Now they realise they have to rebuild some of their walls.
We'd almost done with the bricks, haven't we? It's a little soul destroying. We're left looking at more money, more time, more hassle. So yeah.
There's now a new blockwork team on site, not building walls but taking them down. It's not nice, is it? Somebody's paid for this once, now having to pay for it again, so it doesn't feel good to have to redo work.
We can't afford to pay for this.
Go.
No, we can't. We can't. No, bless them. But they, I don't know. Do I say that? Don't say that. No. No. We can't. No. Say anything. Everything's got to go right from now on.
Within the month, work begins on John's colossal blockwork chimney. But with so much work outstanding, it's become clear that even a revised budget of £430,000 will still not be enough to finish.
We did a big cost analysis on the whole project, and I think discovering that
even beyond the bricks, there was also other overspends and materials not being the cost that they said they were going to be. So it was at a point we needed to kind of go back to the bank and see, you said we had got all the money we could borrow. We shake the tin a little harder to see if there's anything else.
Nick and John have asked for an extra £70,000 each. If they don't get it, these houses are doomed to fail. They're now paying 2 mortgages and paying rent on 2 houses. The slipping schedule is also making life expensive.
But in terms of your building program, how far behind are you now?
Oh, crikey. 3 to 4 months behind.
God, that's quite a big chunk.
At the beginning, we were very optimistic. We thought we'd done enough research, to be honest. We'd been on the internet, we read the books, we were told what to do, but I don't think anything prepared us for, the level of detail. Yeah, it's just, we were a little naive, a little green.
Who gets most work done?
John, probably me. Yeah. I'm the kite, and he's the anchor. He's anchoring that kite. Did you say anchor? Yeah, he's an anchor. Yeah.
A year since the groundworks began, the blockwork is finally complete. Of course, there are still no guarantees that the bank will come through with the extra money Nick and John need so very badly.
Where did we go wrong? I thought we had all of it.
I'm still trying to work that one out. There wasn't an impossible challenge. I mean, straight walls was pretty. I think that was on the list. Yeah. I think when we get on site, and the sun's coming through, it makes it feel good.
We keep saying that.
I know, isn't that every time I'm on site? When the sun comes out, we feel alright. One day it's not going to come out. Yeah.
But by the end of the month, the boys don't even have the sun to cheer them up.
Today, the main windows are going in both properties. The schools are closed, roads closed. Everyone got here this morning, so it's going ahead as planned at home.
The glazing is costing £70,000, and it'll take 1 week to install. A job made all the trickier by the freezing snowstorm.
Then we're going to pick up this stillage, send it over the top of the house onto some boards that are already over there, and then we've got to bring the frame forward, take another piece of glass into the bedroom window.
Right. Sounds easy.
Not in this weather.
The glass that will face the mill pond has to be craned 50 feet through a snow-filled winter sky.
When the glass gets over on the other side, there's a case of 4 of them having to manhandle them, and if one slips, then the whole lot of them go. It's definitely getting worse.
Wind's picking up as well.
Then it goes down. There's some weight on the board, so quick. Yourself on there, Matt.
Despite the weather, remarkably, by the end of the week, these 2 massive buildings are watertight. Now the rooms are enclosed, the site is graced with a visit by 2 experienced self-builders, Nick and John's mum and dad, Barbara and David.
This building is much bigger than anything we've done, and I think we've had a bit more stress than we had.
I don't know, it just seemed a lot more stressful this time. But
That's the point, it's so much bigger than we ever did.
At least by early spring, the pressures of this project are alleviated a bit, because the bank has agreed to extend Nick and John's mortgages. But this really is their last chance. If they run out of money again, they'll have nowhere to go.
It is a tight budget, and to try and complete the job within that budget is very difficult, especially a job of this scale.
The black corrugated steel cladding is now on site. At only £6 a metre, this is some of the cheapest cladding you can buy. But precision cutting corrugated steel on site is awkward and it's labour intensive.
It might look cheap, but labour-wise, it's hard work.
While John anxiously waits for planning to come through for his extension, Nick's house is racing
Right, well that's it's going to be a brick effect, so we're going to have a full sheet, and then your next sheet's going to be halfway on. And this screw's just going to finish flush with the ply, and that's part of the detail. And they're also talking of having a shadow gap between the sheets, so time consuming. Never done this sort of detail before, never again.
As with the steel frame, the inspiration for their plywood ceilings is a strong local pedigree.
This is the cafe at the David Mellor factory, not far from Sheffield. Everything in this room, including the traffic light, was designed by the great British designer David Mellor. And it's here that Nick and John used to come to talk about their project. We used to make a trip here quite regularly to enjoy the design atmosphere of this place and soak it up and be inspired.
Upstairs, that inspiration is even more evident. Here, David Mellor made a family home, using a similar palette of materials to those chosen by Nick and John.
These buildings were a direct inspiration for Nick and John. Very specifically, the ceilings were a direct inspiration for them. You can see in the use of steel and timber together exactly where their design has come from.
But 30 months since work began, it's very hard to see on the outside any of the design cues from the David Mellor cafe.
Oh, look at that.
What a horrible, big, cream and grey lump that building is, eh? Anybody driving up this hill, walking up here, will think, what a monstrosity. How ugly. Without realising there's another house behind you, which they can't see because it's black. It's disappeared. They won't even register it. That's the magic of this cladding. Both of these houses are going to disappear. They're going to evaporate. Black magic. Voodoo architecture. And on the inside, there's plenty of David Mellor inspiration, though it's all far from finished. So, staircase here. Lovely.
Staircase today. So up and up and up. Kitchen. Living room.
Yeah.
Lots more blocks.
What?
Guess how many blocks are in here?
What, your chimney?
Yeah.
100.
800.
What?
800 blocks.
Gee, it's massive.
Yeah. I think it's about 15 tons.
15 tons, huh?
Yeah.
John may have his chimney, but Nick's house is far more advanced. He has a ceiling.
The steel will be painted black. So
Oh, is it?
yeah, that's going to be painted
Not grey, not grey.
No, it's going to be painted black.
Is he doing yours black as well?
I was debating whether to do it black or a bisque kind of block colour. I think I'll do it black.
I'm just looking for points of separation here, so there may be variation in inches, but no, it's all going to be black. You must be niggled that yours isn't as advanced.
I'm niggled, absolutely, and I do have to remind myself that it changes so quickly. So yes, I am niggled that we're not as far ahead, and I do know that we'll get there.
That came first as well. So. Yeah.
Within the month, John finally gets his planning permission for the extension, which goes up in just a few weeks. Nick and John are also deeply engaged on the detailed fit-out, finessing, among other things, their bespoke lighting manufactured to their own design.
We could actually chamfer it off or something as well, so this could then become a detail. I think that's too big then. It's effectively going to be something like that. Yeah, very much. Basically, hands are over the top of each other, sketching over each other's things and stuff. So it's a very much a joint sort of design process.
The boys have also designed their own kitchens.
Both been built in the same factory, same guys, same material.
It's the colour that's going to make it different, sort of stand out and be different. Yeah.
Mine will be dark grey and yours will be black.
Yeah, big difference.
Over the summer, money starts to run out again, and Nick and John are once more forced to labour on site to get the houses finished.
He never lets me go on it. Not once. It's kind of been like that since we were kids. Just holds everything.
They're digging trenches for their heating system.
It's just self-sufficiency.
and grinding the concrete for their micro-screed finished floor. Could it be that the shared 3-year journey of this project is inching its way to conclusion?
Channel 4 Homes, sponsored by British Gas Boiler Repairs. Join best friends Oti and Richard as they explore South Africa in all its glory. So excited to be here.
Home, and it will always feel like home.
A brand new series, Oti and Richard's South African Odyssey on More 4. Stream or watch Tuesdays at 9.
Did you get my pink juice? Pink? Round cheese? That's square. Peanut butter?
Peanut butter. Crunchy for mummy. You're smooth. And I got almond butter for daddy. I even put some grass-fed sirloin.
Don't change the subject, Dad. What about my blue milk? School bread?
Oh!
Good. Find everything they really value at the prices you do. Lidl, more to value. Cat food. Arriving today with Amazon Prime. That's off your mind. So now you can worry about something else like... Can Xavier read minds?
Get cash in the bank with We Buy Any Car. And forget part exchanging. Enter your reg number now at WeBuyAnyCar.com.
We're committing £11 billion to make the nation's biggest network even better. Because we believe this small island can do extraordinary things. So you can launch that business, multitask in a haze of glory, start doing more of what you love from more places, like there, and even there. Opportunity awaits.
Yeah, I can hear you.
On the Nations Network.
Mr. Wilson?
That's good. We go home.
At NFU Mutual, we provide quality home insurance you can rely on. So should things go wrong, our claims team is here to support you. And if you need to make a claim, NFU Mutual has a no-quibble approach, so you can claim with confidence. It's no wonder 95% of our home insurance policies renew. These are just some of the reasons we're a Which recommended provider for home insurance 2025. We do all this so you can enjoy the more important things. Search NFU Mutual Home Insurance.
Epic deals now on at Curry's. Save £300 on the Lenovo Yoga Slim 7 Aura Edition Copilot Plus PC with an Intel Core Ultra 5 processor. Save £50 on these 9-kilo higher washing machines, now $329, or trade up to a 10-kilo for just £20 more, plus free recycling. And save up to £90 with these JVC Titan Smart TVs, perfect for those movie marathons from just $129 at Curry's.
Attention Flash Pit Crew, family camping holiday incoming. Prepare for tough stains.
And smells.
Clearly this one's going to take forever.
I've seen the stains.
This is a job for new Vanish Turbo.
Our best Vanish yet.
Impressive, right? It turns every quick wash into a deep clean. Vanish's unique accelerator tackles tough stains unlike detergent for lungs.
So fast.
So clean.
So fresh.
That's why we called it Turbo.
Quick wash on, deep clean.
Oh, trust Vanish, forget stains.
What's the story with these then?
Join this family of master crafters.
You're going to see what treasures they found.
As they rescue forgotten items and local Suffolk relics. Let's see if we can make it from ear to...
We tell stories and history.
The Reclaimers, made in Suffolk on Moor 4. Stream or watch tonight at 9.
Channel 4 Homes, sponsored by British Gas Energy. South Yorkshire has a proud history of making things, an ethos for creativity and hard work. But thanks to that Yorkshire grit, the two latest additions to that rich northern tapestry are now complete.
From the old and dirty to the shiny and new.
It's almost 3 years since I first met Nick and John, and their Sheffield spirit has now produced two proud industrial statements.
Look at that. Hello. The welcoming party.
Hi there.
Coming up the hill, it looks like one building. Even here, it stood. You can't see the division. It's almost as though it kind of simply wraps its way around the side. Two buildings, yeah?
Yeah.
Are you happy?
Delighted.
Are you?
Delighted.
Are you happy?
Oh God, absolutely thrilled.
I mean, they're absolutely the same DNA, same material. They could be the same house, just twisted round cleverly to look slightly different.
Yeah.
And what about the water wheel? Because there's a pile of stone.
It is a work in progress. We've got to dress around the top and finish it off and put obviously balustrade up. We've got to get the builder's crisp packets out the bottom.
So, well, where should we go first then? I don't really have this choice. Okay, what's it, 14A?
Yes,
yeah.
14A.
So, see you later. Yeah.
Catch one.
These buildings have only just been finished. I've only known them covered in scaffolding and builders. So entering John's house, I really had no idea what to expect.
Ooh. It's very posh. Wow. It's like walking into a very, very luxurious power station. Fabulous.
Yeah, we're looking through about 9 meters.
This is as grand a celebration of engineering as any Victorian pump house. The bare-faced blocks are as crisp as any dressed stoneware, and the exposed copper proclaims the functionality of the building.
This is all Sheffield steel, is it?
Sheffield
made anyway.
Yeah.
Big concrete stairs. It really does draw you up.
Yeah.
Wow. That is absolutely epic, isn't it?
Yeah.
The floor is exquisitely done.
Absolutely love it. So pleased with how it's made.
To one side of the main building, and now, thanks to the extension on 2 floors, are the 4 children's bedrooms. Some are full height, lined in plywood sheets. Since they were built partly for Ali's children, I'm just wondering whether John's interiors are to her taste.
Does this place feel unfinished to you?
Having a home with such raw materials was quite an eye-opener for me. John could see things already in his mind, like the steel staircase, and I was bothered. What do you mean we're not covering it? When it was put in, I was blown away. Just fall in love with it. And I think everybody's got the ability to change.
You can take the girl out of Sheffield. You can't take Sheffield out of the girl.
That's why you love the steel.
Yes.
Yes.
The steel stairs lead to a large mezzanine that'll become a study and chill-out area for the kids. Below it, there's an intelligent and modern galley kitchen. Behind that, John and Ali's master suite, a touch of luxury among the blockwork that reveals a surprisingly good view across the valley. Although, it has to be said, there's only one view that this house truly revels in and savours.
It's interesting because you come up here and it is just that other world out there invites you.
Yeah.
And they both go, look! Ah, the inside pours out and the outside pours in. It's remarkable, really. You go from that kind of industrial front end of the building to this, which is bucolic, beautiful.
John and Ali's house compellingly draws you up and out in one sweep of energy. But how does it compare to the house next door? Well, for a start, Nick and Emma's home is a bit bigger, announced by the generous staircase and hallway. Oh, yeah, no, this is lovely. Very different to next door. It's looking very smart. And that tree frames up the moving picture.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It draws you up. As in John's house, the 4 children's bedrooms and 2 bathrooms are set over 2 floors, but here they're larger and retain their concrete walls. The stairs divide these rooms from the main living space behind the wall of latticed steelwork. Gosh! And this whole kitchen's almost like a sort of a viewing box straight towards the water. That's very beautiful. Both kitchens have ceramic coated stainless steel worktops and similar precision cut cabinets. But of course, there is one very noticeable difference here. It's a lot bigger than that kitchen next door, about 5 times as big.
This is definitely the heart of the house for us. And yeah, it's a beautiful space.
This house is a bit more ambiguous. Views are screened and contained. The building teases you up and up through it. That's really lovely. Everything's oriented that way.
To actually live here and wake up and see that every morning, it's such a privilege.
Yeah.
Total pleasure.
I like the way that is just kitchen ceiling. It's also your sitting room wall.
Yeah, it's just hanging there.
Inside this suspended plywood box is the master suite, Nick and Emma's soft sanctuary, safe and secluded. This house is playing more tricks with you. It's more mysterious.
We've got a slightly shallower apex on this roof by about 3 degrees.
Does that make a difference?
It just brings that centre down.
Do you reckon it does?
I think you just don't get the cathedral kind of feeling that you're doing, John.
3 degrees. It's like that. And this, which is, I mean, this is willful, because I can't imagine John would ever deliberately place this kind of thing.
Not. And a few people thought it was a little bit crazy putting that in the middle, didn't they?
Yeah. But again, it's another example of creating some mystery.
I think it's one of my favourite things. I think it
Is it? I think it's very successful.
Thank you.
I mean, it does, yeah. It really does contain this space, doesn't it? It gives some division, makes a room. Superficially, these houses look the same, but the architecture works very differently. The more time you spend in them, the more different in character they seem. This is an expression of not just the guys, not just Nick, but basically.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no way that you could have done this if I didn't like it.
So you've got what you want.
Usually do.
Do you? This is architecture that connects. By regenerating an old industrial yard, Nick and John have jointly fabricated an urban oasis for themselves, and for their families too. From now on, both households will be learning to share the excitement of living here and the beauty of this place.
This is the first time we've seen it.
Is it?
From here for a while.
Fantastic.
Oh my word.
It's beautiful. There was a point, John, wasn't there, when you were going to step away from this? I mean, I have to say, I think the site looked magnificent with just one house.
Well, I'm not taking it down. I would have been a fool to step away from it, really.
He wouldn't cope without me. So in terms of your program, you blew your original target, didn't you?
Yes.
And money?
No, I understood over there. What did you say? You said 855 a square metre.
I know who those people were. I don't know.
And how much did it cost to build the 2 houses?
About 610,000
£1,000 between the two, which is still pretty
good.
good.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it works out then maybe at around 14 to 1,600 quid a square metre,
Yeah, exactly.
which is still very good value.
Yeah.
Even if you haven't got your wallpaper or plaster.
on the four-step.
You got some cracking buildings there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. That's great. Nick and John began this journey from the same place. They share the same tastes. They like the same materials. And in the end, both places cost the same amount to build. But now these two homes are finished, wherein lies the true difference? So, what's the likely outcome here? Well, of course, they were never going to build identical houses. Partly because, of course, they have different partners, different family circumstances, but mainly because they're different people. You know, our architecture reflects who we are, not just our tastes. It embodies our lives, and through inhabiting and populating buildings, we make them ours. We make them autobiographical. No, I mean, these houses represent a very, very clear idea, don't they? That no two human beings are the same.
So what are you building?
Concrete. Bunker.
I still believe that it is a good concept.
They're saying it's stuck in the pond, the concrete.
You feel as though you're pushing water uphill.
I do, but that is the challenge that we're taking.
Oh, it's there.
There you go. It is new stuff, and you are a guinea pig. It's an oversight. It happened, but it won't happen again. Just when it was all going so well.
They're turning their house to face the sea. Tiny Temple follows the transformation, making serious waves. Extraordinary extensions stream now. Their garage plans had been gathering dust in the slow lane. Now it's time to shift the build-up a gear. Renovation rescue stream now. The reclaimers made in Suffolk new next.
Channel 4 Homes, sponsored by British Gas Electric Repairs.
Comme du neuf, bon, on sert à rien. Ce cabinet, je l'ai fondé pour une seule raison. Pour coincer l'assassin de ma femme.
C'est ça, on se réveille.
Là. Demain, bonne chance.
Bonne chance.
Yes.
A brand new series, Walter presents Carpe Diem on More 4, coming soon.
A 79-year-old patient is not one to make a fuss until his health takes a sudden turn. 24 hours in A&E in an hour. Now and new, the reclaimers made in Suffolk.
Moi, ce que je fais, c'est que je rigole. C'est bien. Ah ben, ça promet.
De quoi?
La mère de Kélis.
Oula. Elle est comment?
Je sais pas trop, mais a priori, c'est la pire personne que j'ai jamais rencontrée. Oh non, vinaigre.
Non, merci.
Jason prend toujours la meilleure. Voilà. Comment ça se passe? Gala Bingo, proud sponsors of the chase.
Welcome to the chase, Don Global. Just 5 teams are left, racing through iconic cities.
This is it, this is it, this is it!
Determined, they'll be the ones to walk away with £100,000. But only if they can outwit the international chasers of mystery. Last time in Barcelona, Amy and Katie used the first winner's advantage as they decided the starting order.
That's massive.
But that strategizing won't help if you don't answer the questions.
I'm so glad no one here knows us.
Leaving David and Stephen to cross the finish line first.
You've made it first. Oh, no, congratulations.
Emily and Dylan lost their way
Then we need to beef that up, both of us.
and were pipped at the post by Ashley and Nikita.
He's melting as he's going to climb.
They took on the chasers in the end game.
Menace Larry Bird won 3 NBA titles with what basketball team?
Boston Celtics.
Correct.
And became the first pair to be eliminated.
The chase around the world for you is over. Thank you very much.
The chase is now in its third city, the Portuguese capital, Lisbon. Built on 7 hills which give the city its distinctive landscape, steep streets and spectacular viewpoints. Prince Henry the Navigator kicked off his pioneering voyages of discovery from here, revealing entirely new parts of the globe. Today, Lisbon's known for its lively mix of culture, architecture and vibrant food scene that's famed for its sardines, custard tarts and barrels of pork. But our teams won't have time to stop for a taste, as they race to avoid a new pair of chasers, the Cinnamon and the Dark Destroyer. Fortunately for David and Stephen, their victory in Spain gives them a winner's advantage.
As winners, we will have to answer just one question to get started. Okay. But you do get to pick which team will have to answer 2, 3, 4, or which has 5. So choose wisely. Which pair are likely to cause you the most problems, apart from us?
I mean, this is a really tough decision. What we do here might decide our fate, and if this could end up with us going home because we made the wrong decision.
The chase across Lisbon is on. The chasers have turned the city into one giant quiz trail made up of 4 rounds. Every correct answer brings them one step closer to victory, but cross the finish line last, and they'll have to beat the chasers to stay in the competition. The race begins on the River Tagus.
I'm feeling quite sick already last night and this morning, so I hope this doesn't make it worse.
Space not like this.
Hello, players, and welcome to Lisbon. To kick things off, we thought we'd treat you to an action-packed boat race. However, these boats are fueled by brain. In order to reach your next destination, you need to directly answer a series of questions. But how many questions you have to answer has been decided by last week's winners, David and Steve.
Wow.
I think we're definitely going to have the most questions to answer, for sure. I think overall we're the strongest pair, and I probably want to put us back as far as possible.
The order is this. David and Stephen, you only have to answer one question. An opportunity for you to press home your advantage and grind your competitors into the dust. Nicola and Maddie, you have to answer 2 questions.
Ooh, what's out there?
Ashley and Nikita, you have to answer 3 questions.
Sorry.
Okay, could be worse.
Matt and Karis, you have to answer 4 questions.
4 is still quite a lot compared to them.
Amy and Katie, we are clearly worried about you 2, as you've been selected to answer the maximum amount of 5 questions.
Cheeky bastard.
Kate looks unimpressed, but she quite often looks
Remember, he's an old man. It's hilly,
So
yeah?
that'll get us a brief smile then. Maybe an old and menacing smile. Yeah.
Answer carefully, as a wrong answer means you'll need to serve a 2-minute time penalty before you can move on. The race starts in 3, 2, 1. Question 1. What is Henry the Navigator holding on the Monument of Discovery? A. Compass. B. Model boat. C. Falcon.
I've absolutely not got a clue.
Oh my god.
This discovery, surely compass isn't what's logical.
I think that's shorty, yes. Who's Henry the Navigator? No idea. No idea. I don't know, no idea either.
Falcon is a rogue thing to include. Compass is the obvious answer.
There was a horse called Henry the Navigator, but I don't know much more about it.
I think they're compass.
Compass.
Yeah.
Okay. Compass, please. Final answer.
Can we lock in a compass?
Right, go on then. Yeah, looking compass. That's brilliant.
Locking in, save Falcon.
Falcon, locking.
Correct.
Okay.
Use your 2-minute time penalty. Think about it. And then try again.
Frustrating, but who do we got? I'm just relieved that we don't got to do one. Because imagine if they were all like this. Well,
Your 2 minutes are up. Have another guess. And try not to mess it up for a second time.
the compass seems really obvious, but sometimes the obvious answer is the right answer. It's the most logical answer, yeah.
Do you want to go for Falcon? We like birds, don't we? Should we go Falcon?
Let's go Falcon. See, final answer.
I was wrong, so you can choose now. Okay, I really don't know. You choose. Make the decision quickly. Falcon, looking Falcon. Looking Falcon.
It's alright. Locking in compass.
Locking compass this time.
We took that up. Yeah, we did fuck it up.
Yeah.
I would say, I'm not sure they'll ever get on another boat again. But I'm not sure they'll ever get off this one.
Right, third time's a charm. I'd be really worried if you get it wrong again.
Locking the model boat. Okay.
So, model boat.
A model boat. Locking in model boat.
Model boat, final answer.
Surprise, surprise. The correct answer was B. Model boat. Dangerous dealing. Head to the shore. Winning with a big chance to build on your advantage.
We definitely lost the most amount of time we possibly could. Well, we didn't know, did we? We were guessing. That was our one question done. And they got however many more they got. Yeah, I hope it's pretty hard as that one. Yeah, yeah. Without being nasty, they bloody need to be.
I do want to say one thing. We were a lot nicer to David and Stephen in Barcelona, so that won't happen again in the future. No way.
Question 2. Ginger is a famous Portuguese what? A. Cherry liqueur. B. Carrot cake. C. Ginger biscuit.
I think I know it. It's cherry liqueur.
Yeah?
It's really famous cherry liqueur here. When I came, they like people just sell them on the streets and they make it homemade. Looking carrot cake.
G sounds like ginger, but maybe G also sounds like ginger and spirit.
Hello? Hello, who is that?
Are you awake?
I am awake.
Oh, okay.
I am very much awake. I am very much awake. What happened to you guys?
Oh, we had an electrical shutdown for like 3 hours.
Ah bon?
Yeah. Everybody left.
Ah bon?
My family was able to work, and I was thinking, oh shit, I cannot run tonight.
Well.
Everybody left at home, and I stayed a bit, I was using the internet. And finally, the electricity came back. Okay. Let's eat.
Let's eat chocolate. Okay.
Petite
Good. Wow. 4, 5. Okay. Cool, Raoul.
So what are you doing?
I've just finished cleaning. We just put some clothes in the machine. I've just showered. I put the orange poubelle outside. I watered the plants. Huh? Well, you keep saying that shit, Fred, but you know, nobody has to do it. I have to do all these things by myself. So I'm a
Oh, my wife is just a joke, babe.
Oh, I know, whatever. It's a joke, but it's not even funny when it's a reality, you see.
Oh, you are so, you are so sensitive.
Fred, it's easy to say you're sensitive when you don't have to do the work, you know? Stop it. Fuck, you know?
You think that you are running instead of me? No, I'm running.
Fuck off, Fred. I would like to go for a run. I don't have the time to run. All I think about are the things I have to do. Stop it.
Oh, but run for me, please.
Oh, Fred, Fred, honestly, I only want one job, okay? Oh, Fred, stop winding me up. Stop fucking winding me up, okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, Fred, you know. What? Fred. I have I need to go and do my toast tomorrow, my heel. Fred, how was I last time? Because you know I don't have anyone to go with in the clinic, so I'm gonna be driving myself to the Epsilon Tuala. Was I okay last time? I don't want to ask anyone to come and take me to the clinic lah. Ça va pas. Ça va pas, non, arrête. It says accompagné, but I don't have anyone, whatever.
Do you want me to come back?
Why stop winding me up, Fred?
Oh, mais sois cool, hein.
Ah, arrête. C'est super facile à dire. Oh, sois cool, Mav. Sois freaking cool, Mav. Hein? Sois cool, hein? Sois cool, hein? Parce que, quoi, hein? Sois cool, hein?
Un peu marre, ça devient un peu trop française.
Je t'arrête là, Fred.
Something is wrong.
That is a big one. That is a biggie one.
De quoi tu parles?
Nothing.
Tu parles de ton trading à la place de faire ton.
I'm not doing my trading. Stop it, Fred. Okay.
À la place de faire ton truc là.
Fred, I am doing the work at home. You know, it's never stop. I don't like to be a housewife on Fred. What the fuck is that? What the fuck am I alone? What are you fucking joking me? Fred, I don't think so, Fred. I think I have more freedom when I was poor than right now. It's true. True. I can go exercise, I can do things. I'm happy with what I have, and I don't have to think of cleaning and shit. You know. But I was thin. Doesn't matter when you pull, you're thin. You know. It doesn't matter. I love carrots. Okay. I'm not eating, Fred. I'm not eating. So please don't ask me. So please don't ask me what I'm eating because I'm not eating. You know. Oh, whatever, Fred. Okay, stop annoying me. Actually, why are you annoying me? In fact, why the fuck are you annoying me, Alor? Fred, I'm doing something. You know.
Because I love you.
Okay, me too. But you know, goodbye then because I need to. Fred, we'll talk later when I'm finished what I'm doing. Okay? Okay. Bye. I'm doing. Huh?
You're talking about to finish.
Yes, I'm doing it. But if you keep talking, I won't be able to do anything.
Oh my God! If you're not talking, if she's not finished, you will never talk with me anymore.
I'll call you later. Okay, bye. Bye. Oh. Hang up.
Hang up yourself.
No, hang up, Fred. I'm typing. Some minute. Fred, hang up. Siri, hang up the phone to Fred.
A bit of
Well, the pain of being human. On and on it goes. Some of the reason why people have to let go of friendships is because their friends are not on the same page about suffering as they are. They are refusing to acknowledge their own suffering. They don't want to talk about the other person's suffering. They are blocked in some way emotionally. I mean, I've got a friend who I've known since university. Bless him. He's a lovely person. He is refusing to go into his own suffering. He is standing on the kind of threshold of a certain brittle optimism. I can't go any further with him. And so, out of loyalty, I see him. We connect. We don't really connect at depth. Other friends, as time is going by, the friendship's getting richer because they're bringing more and more of themselves to the table. They're going, you know what? My sex life's not great. I'm feeling impotent. I'm no longer turned on. Money's a problem. I'm feeling humiliated by my children. I don't like my children. I don't like my job. I feel like an imposter. I've got panic attacks. I feel so ugly. This bit of my body's failing me. Blah, blah, blah. On and on it goes. These are gifts. You talk about shopping, it's Christmas, etc. Don't give a bloody present. Give a problem. Give the gift of vulnerability and sorrow and grief. That's what it is. That's a bridge to another person.
Give a gift of vulnerability.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, I bloody love that for Christmas.
Yeah. Do not wrap anything in a thing.
No.
Give someone a bit of what the pain of being human. That's the gift. Some of the reason why people have to let go of friendships is because their friends are not on the same page about suffering as they are. They are refusing to acknowledge their own suffering. They don't want to talk about the other person's suffering. They are blocked in some way emotionally. I mean, I've got a friend who I've known since university.
Donc l'aide des fig leaves. Moi, sur cette période-là, là, on a fait.
Ich wollte eine Leuchte für den Garten basteln.
I'm walking in downtown Dallas and I see 10 round. So I'm walking in downtown Dallas and I see.
I had an idea to build a little cocktail pool water feature in my garden. This is how it went.
Locataire a détruit mon appart.
Here's what to say when someone takes credit for your work. It is incredibly annoying when someone tries to claim your ideas as their own, but it does happen sometimes in our professional systems. I taught communication at Duke Columbia, and here is a technique to take back credit on the spot without looking petty. Most people pick one of two bad options. They either say nothing and they feel mad about it, or they go after the person. Actually, that was my idea. And the optics aren't great. Instead, in the moment, use what I call the build back technique. Let's say your coworker tells the team, I think we should start recording our client calls so new hires can hear how they go. And that was your idea. You can say, I'm so glad we're talking about this. When I first brought it up in March, the thing I was stuck on was whether the clients could approve being recorded. And since then, I've learned that our two biggest clients are fine with it. So the next step is deciding which calls to start with. Here's why it works. You're not just claiming it by saying, hey, that was mine. You're proving it's yours with context and evidence. You're adding.
You don't need to live in Dubai.
I'll accept the MSC stake.
sum of money when she was 18, and she spent it all on Yves Saint Laurent clothes and sports cars. And met my dad at 22. She'd already had a baby at 15. She was supposed to marry the dad at 16. No, my sister. And then at 21 or 20, she met my dad, had me at 21. She was just wild. She was immensely sexual. I remember being quite young, and they got divorced, I think. But I remember going to someone's house and watching her snog someone's husband by her car. I remember, she just had no boundaries. And my mum's like line when somebody would say to her, "But you slept with him," she'd go, "It's only bodies." She was just sort of, and there was part of me that kind of always was like, well, at least you're honest. There was something so, people were like, she was magnetic. Well, men would just flock to her. But really what I wanted was Angela Lansbury. Like, I just wanted cardi wearing, sensible shoes. You know what I mean? But actually what I had was somebody that was doing citizens arrests on people at 8:30 a.m. in the bar around the corner. It was too much. But I loved her with all of my heart. And half of me, all my naughty bits, probably, well, Michael's already told me this, because once he said, "I've already met your mum." And I said, "What do you mean?" And he put his hand on my chest and he said, "She's in here." And I was like, and he went, "All my favourite bits about you are your mum. All my naughty bits, all the bits where I wear like a short skirt or I want to go out clubbing or all of those things, that's her. I'd like to thank for that." My birth mother.
Anyway, it's so weird, Fred, I huh?
Why so weak?
I said it is so weird, Fred, because
Why so weak?
can you let me finish my sentence? Then maybe I can tell you. Wow. It is so freaking hot in France. It's like Asia. It's unreal, motherfucking unreal. You go out and it's hot like inside. It's crazy. It's mad. And I don't have an aircon downstairs at all. Merde. Oh my god. It's so... Oh.